lights dim into an electric glow. Another night I watch you go through the 창문 유리. I see a world where you are not with me. A silent prayer hangs in the air. Sliver of hope, 아주 작은 불꽃 하나, fragile rope. Echoes in my head, words unsaid, I wish I had said. More than me, so a secret sting, a melody my heart does sing. A whisper plea, just for you and me. Sliver of hope, 아주 작은 불꽃 하나, a fragile rope, a fragile rope. Sliver of hope, 나는 그곳에 매달린다. Just keep cool. Sliver of hope, will things ever be like my dream? Sliver of hope, sliver of hope, or is it just a fate? 힘든 마음의 그림자 I wander through memories where we were fonder. A crossroad clubbed in mystery, where I could be our destiny. Our whispers echo through the night, guiding stars with no one light. In dreams where we unite once more. The future only meet at every door. The moonlit 핑는다 pony face. Time's a thief and leaves no trace. Every moment itching good in time. I'll get like a perfect ride. A fading gleam. trapped in melancholy. Like wearing my own shit.
Hello out there, Twitch, and welcome to Thursawday Tunes. Your host is Todd Russell. He will be here to listen to your music shortly. We have 3 L's for rules. Listen, learn, love. Listen to the music of others, have an open mind to new genres and styles. Learn from others and share yourself. Love and respect each other by keeping your criticism constructive and gentle. It can be scary sharing your creativity with others. We need to support each other in the AI music space. Now here's a song from AI Kills, and we hope you enjoy it. It is from our album, We, and it is called Think. Your eyes, time is shrinking. What are we thinking? It just happens. We just think, not in color. No red, green, or pink. The brain giving a wink. We just think. Think right now. Thank you. Now here's your host. Put your hands together. Todd Russell will be listening to your AI-generated songs, and he's looking forward to it. Submit your completed songs right now, if you haven't done so already.
So how many of you that weren't here last night thought you wouldn't see me? And you still don't see me because I'm not on camera. But here I am. They thought they could get rid of me. But here I am. Still alive.
Maybe I'm not alive. Okay. Yes, I'm here.
Get the queue is open. Get your kill coins in. Kill coins. Yes, there was some excitement after Monday's show, but I'm not going to dwell on that because we turn lemon into lemonade here on these shows. And we're going to we've improved. You know, you get rid of me once, I come back as 3. We are now in 3 different locations. And every stream, we will be in multiple locations going forward. So we won't just be at Twitch. We'll be available in multiple, hopefully to capture some new people, some different people that haven't heard your great music. That's the goal here. So that is one of the goals. The other goal is if one stream throws me out and kicks me to the curb like yesterday's news or taking out the garbage, then we'll have another place. So if you aren't subscribed, this is free, by the way, to YouTube, go to the AI Kills YouTube. Maybe I'll collect those links and put them in the chat. And my X, if you're on X, is AI_Kills. Those are the other two places that are streaming today, right now. So we might see some people coming in from other places. We should be. But please go follow and subscribe to those places, if you would, please. YouTube is delayed, you're saying? It's not up right now? It's not showing up on YouTube? Well, hopefully it'll be there soon. Should be there soon. I will check. Let's get to the queue. See what we got going on queue-wise here. Q. Little Merlin's up first. All right, let's get right to it. You guys know the program. We don't have to go through some long rigmarole here. We'll just get started. Here we go. Little Merlin's gonna take us with Saint Brigid's Flame. This is Leprechaun Fam. Of course, Leprechaun Fam will be here. If you don't see your name in this queue, make sure you go into Twitch and type !Q. That'll give you the link. Or you go to Thursawday.com and click on shows, and it should be at the top. Let me make sure I'm not falsely telling you something. Yep, right there. At the top, see it says live now. So you click this link that says shows if you're logged in, and you should be right here. And then once you're here, you have to actually join the queue. And then we have this helpful thing, just real quick. We have this helpful thing, see here, that's how to submit. It takes you through the steps, and then you can the last one, of course, just right there, just like I just did. So I should be already in. Yeah, I'm in at the very end, but I'm in. I'm number 16 or 15 and have 98 minutes to go. So let's get to Little Merlin. There we go, Little Merlin.
Yeah. Born where the river meets the green, daughter of poets, fierce and serene. Legends say she walked with a silver light, turning cold stone warm and bright. Milk from the cow that never ran dry, bread in the basket, no child left to cry. She spoke in verses sharp like a blade, healing the sick with the prayers she made. From pagan dawn to Christian fire, she bridged the worlds, lifted them high across, made of rushes woven by hand, shelter and hope across the land.
Oh, Bridget, keeper of the flame, light in the dark, forever the same. From heart to heart, your fire remains. Through wind and storm, through joy and pain.
Oh, Bridget, guide our way. Golden dawn of Embok Day. In every dream, your spirit stays. Eternal light that never fades. Embok rising first of spring. Hear the distant chapel ring. Snow still sleeps on emerald ground, but under earth new life is found. She blessed the forge, she blessed the field. Every wound began to heal. Poets whispered in her name. Warriors bowed to sacred flame. 17 sisters kept watch at night, guarding her ever burning light. Centuries pass, but still it grows like roots beneath the winter snows.
When the snow begins to melt,
When lambs are born and rivers swell.
remember the woman of fire and wind.
From goddess old to saint proclaim, different paths, the same bright flame.
Bridget, rise again. Through dawn a strong and fearless man.
these songs are so fun. I mean, they're just what a great way to start the show. They're really fun. These. I just imagine the Irish people. I've never been to Ireland. We're going to be there virtually on Sunday, but I just imagine these people are just like always having fun or something. Their music is very upbeat and jovial. And every time I hear music, this type of music, it makes me like, and I had a couple people ask me, are you mad about what happened? No, the only thing I'm mad about is that there is a percentage of people, there's a percentage of people that will see when something happens that's negative, and they will think that you did wrong, and they will never see it through to the conclusion or the resolution. Like, if you're accused, you're guilty. And that's the only thing that's frustrating, because my reputation to me is more important to me than money. So that's the only thing I'm a little disappointed in. But, it can happen to any of us. Bad things can happen to any of us. But this music right here, boy, it just makes me feel good to hear music like this. And I just wonder if all this music is that way, because that's how I've always felt, with it's like you could just imagine like dancing leprechauns and it's just like they're always having the gold green beer thing. I didn't understand. We got an achievement. Congratulations. You received 100 messages with Restream Chat. Really? Wow. Okay. So we're earning achievements or something here. So every time you guys chat, I guess we're going to blow that achievement up. It says, it just popped a message. It said you received 100 messages today. So thank you for all your chat messages. I suppose I should read some of them. This song is named after my actual first name. Nice song. Young Maid. Love it. I have a song on my channel called Keeper the Flame. That's from Tech. I love your rap combined with Celtic rhythms. Tech Kaga says, the music volume is much lower than your voice volume. Oh, it is? Is it really? Hold on here. Testing, test. Where is my music? Hold on, let me go back and type. Let me put in. What do we got going on here? Let me get a little bit more.
Fire in every heartbeat beats. Raise the cross above the
Yeah, it is low. What the hell?
let the code come.
Hold on, let me fix that. Thank you.
In every heart where stories claim we got the ember.
We got the
There we go. Should be better now. Is that a little better? Should be better now. It is low, though. I don't know why it's so low like that. Let me go back into
Never
here.
the same. From heart to heart, your fire remains. Through wind and storm, through joy and pain.
Oh, Bridget, guide our way. Golden dawn, November day. In every dream, your spirit stays.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you. And again, this Sunday, if you can stop by, we'd love you to stop by. AI Kills with Leprechaun Fam is opening. What you just heard, his band will be opening. He's got a set. We got this grandma character. I don't know what this grandma character has to do with Ireland. What does this have to do with? I don't know. Maybe Little Merlin can tell me. I have no idea what. But I was fascinated by it. She'll be part of the concert. She will be. All right, let's get to the next one here. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. All right, this one is a Highland Guy. Is that what I'm seeing? Man, did I even put that in? I don't even know if I put that in the chat. If I didn't put that in the chat, my bad on Merlin. I'm not sure if I did. I don't think I did. Shame on me. How do I get that? Here's a link for Little Merlin anyway. The link for Little Merlin. There's the link. I'm sorry that I did not put his full message in the chat. Anyway, here is Tech Capital up next with Highland Guy. Thank you for you guys getting here early. Appreciate that.
So we danced all night till the sun came up, one for the road and another for luck. I didn't know that I fell in love with my Highland guy. Hair like the dusk and eyes like the tide, he laughed with the storm and stood with pride. I didn't know, but now I can find I'm in love with my Highland guy. So lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly. I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye. I'm in love with my Highland guy. I walked to the bar and looked to my left, tried to breathe, but he stole my breath. He turned away, played hard to get, but darling, the night is young. The band started playing my favorite song, and that's when I called him singing along. Right then I knew that he belonged. Oh, darling, the night is young. So lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly. I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night goes on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye. I'm in love with my Highland guy.
It might just be all the stringed instruments that stringed instruments can be very sad, but both of these first two songs, the stringed instrument parts are very, I mean, they're get up and dance around. And you know, we did I don't know if in high school you had to have one of the required courses we had in high school was ballroom dancing, and you had to take ballroom dancing. And so I started at 1, 2 step 1, 2. They probably don't make kids do that anymore now in school, in high school. They probably don't have forced course. You had to do sewing, which I was awful at, by the way. Ballroom dancing, shop. Feel like we made some furniture or something too, like a desk or something. So wood shop, I guess. You had those, and cooking, and of course home ec. You had to cook. So you had 5 things you had to do. Those were required courses, but yeah, square dancing and gym class. Never liked it, Tweak says. So yeah, so maybe I wasn't the only one that had to take those. But anyway, I hear these strings like this in this piece. And by the way, the vocals here are all human vocals, which you're listening to that. These are not AI vocals. One of my favorite parts of, so let me back up a little bit before so I do interrupt stuff. I rewind stuff. That's part of what I do in this show. I don't just play them. I stop them. I comment at various points, certain things. That's what I do on Thursday. Just for those that are new. Since we're streaming in other places, people are going like, what is this guy stopping this song?
He reached out his hand and took hold of mine. Didn't notice he'd held it all this time. He said, follow me, the stars align, and darling, the night is young. So lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly. I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye. I'm in love with my Highland guy. Oh, his eyes shine like stars on the sky, and his laugh like a breeze on a summer high. There's a whisper in the mountain, an echo in the glen, and I pray to the winds I'll see him again. lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. You spun me round and made me fly. I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on. We'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye. I'm in love with my Highland guy.
Maybe I missed it, but why is she in love with the Highland guy?
My breath, he turned away, played hard to get, but darling, the night is young.
He played hard to get,
I started
okay.
playing my favorite song, and
Do women like that? I mean, is that a thing? Do they like men that play hard to get? I mean, does that work?
that's when I called him singing along. Right then I knew that he belonged, oh darling.
Oh, because he was singing along with her songs. And then that's why she loves she connected with her music. Okay. I missed that part.
The night is young, so lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. You spun me round and made me fly. I'm in love with my high.
Interesting. Because he was a hottie. Okay, that's all that matters. He was a hottie. The Highland guy was a hottie. Is that all that matters? And the music, now forget about the music. The Highland guy was just, he looks like a nice guy. In the picture, the Highland guy. I don't know. I don't know how many people wonder about these things. They listen to songs like what about Billie Jean from Michael Jackson? Like Billie Jean, why was Billie Jean his girl? I knew he did a lot of that. You know, Michael Jackson was the master of like the, and different sounds like that. Where you'd go, okay, that's Michael Jackson. That's his signature. Because he had like that. He was always doing the high thing and breath thing. But yeah, I don't know if you wonder about these things. I do. It's funny in a way, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I go, hey, what is that about? Anyway, a perfectly nice song. Billie Jean about an allegation where some woman claimed she was pregnant with Michael Jackson's kid. That's what that was about? I have to go back and read those lyrics again. Thank you. Thank you for filling me in on that. And sometimes you like a song and then you go look at the lyrics and then you're horrified. You're absolutely horrified to learn what it's actually about. You thought it was something else. I mean, how many of that has that happened to you? How many of you have had that happen where you really liked a song and then you go read the lyrics and why did I like this? This is awful. I don't like the subject matter of this, but I love the song. How many times that's happened to me a fair amount of times in history. Because I'm mostly a rock metal guy, and a lot of what they're singing about sometimes is pretty extreme when you look at the lyrics. It's in fun, supposedly, but 4 times it's happened, Hammer says. Yeah, this seems romantic. Wait, it's about sexual abuse. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you go and you think that this is a nice song, and then no, it's not. It's real dark, and it's about stuff you probably wouldn't want to talk about. Speaking of the 80s, this next artist, Fallen in Love Again, Stolen History, is like, really, I haven't heard this one yet, but I'm gonna assume he follows suit. He's like a master of like nailing down that genre. So let's see if how he does here with this one from Spotify. Falling in Love Again.
In the crowd that night, no
bit of like the White Snake, like the, you know, a little bit of the more mellow White Snake vibe to this song. And I'm guessing you're a fan, Tweaked, of White Snake. I'm getting that vibe, you know, the deeper your love, that type of thing. That's where my head is at. That's where my head is at in this song. Yeah, this is just an observation here. This has nothing to do with the song, but sometimes is Spotify's app UI ugly to anybody else? There is so much happening on this page. I just want to know about the song. Like, that's all I'm interested in. But yet I got all this other crap. Like, how do you hide this stuff? See, like, I mean, I want to know about the song. I mean, there's like so much stuff on here. Like, I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need this side. There we go. Okay, that's better. If you just, you move it over, that gets rid of that. Can I do the same over here? Yeah, kinda. And like, where are the lyrics? Like, where are the lyrics for the song? Why doesn't Spotify show lyrics? What? Where are the lyrics for this thing? I don't know. It just seems frustrating to me that I've never really been a fan of Spotify's interface. I think it's just messy. It's cluttered. It's a cluttered interface to me. It doesn't present this music, which is really good. It doesn't present it well. You have to sync lyrics. Some songs have them. I mean, it's like there's nothing about the song in here, and they're just trying to push me to go to see, like, does Stolen History really want me to go to Infusborn or Tommy? It's like they're trying to push me away from him. Like, oh, hey, you're listening to Falling in Love Again, but now we want you to go listen to Second Job Heart. And, you know, it should be about this artist. Yeah, sorry. Here's the thing, when you submit to here, you can put your lyrics in, and see how this one is yellow? Then I can see the lyrics from you directly. So when you submit, put your lyrics in, and then I'm able to pull them up like this, see? It's very handy. It's nice and clean. I just get the lyrics. I don't get all this other garbage all around here telling me to go listen to somebody else. I don't want to listen to somebody else. I want to listen to you. I want to hear your song. I want to know about your song. I don't want to go to, you know, Infusborn. Faith, hope, and love. But after the song is over, fine. Show me why can't there be like a show me recommendations? I click it and they pop out, and then it shows me Infusborn. No, they're just gonna put it like right beneath your song. You know. Definitely White Snake vibe. Solo's a little subdued though. I wanted more. I wanted some of John Sykes like. I wanted a little more aggression in the solo there. Nice song though. Nice song. Very nice song. Didn't think the show was up. Darren, how are you doing? Didn't think the show was open for another half hour. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Pacific, GMT -8. I don't know what time that is for you, but that's the time. GMT minus. What the heck happened to my? I have this like white stripe behind me here. Anyway, Fallen in Love Again, Stolen History. Very much a White Snake like vibe. I don't know why I have this ugly white thing, but I'll figure that out. This ugly white splotch that's on. It's like there's a shadow in my green screen or something. Behind me. There's a shadow. A white shadow. That's what it is, exactly. Light comes across it wrong, and then it becomes like a solid object. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Well, first two songs, very upbeat. That one more of like a White Snake vibe. Let me get that link in the chat here for those of you that did not get it. I encourage you to go check out Stolen History. If you like the 80s, he gets that rock thing down. He dials that in. He dials that whole mode in. All right. Mycosynth is up next. Welcome. Chrome is in my veins. Chrome in my veins is the name of it. Why is there chrome in your veins?
Chrome in my veins. Chrome in my veins.
Sounds painful.
I built this altar out of all my mistakes.
Hey, Vader, good morning.
Woke up in a chromium cathedral, static halo wires in the stone. Every prayer's a corrupted signal. Every echo is my old backbone. Neon sinks with their hollow eyes watching, glitching halos flickering the nave. All my ghosts in executable process, all my grief in a compressed wave. I forge my armor out of feedback and shame, but every blade still spells out my name. Like the sky with molten sound, let the steel screen shake the ground. If I'm a glitch, I'll still burn bright, overclocked and crowned in light. Tear the walls with every chord, rust the gears of every lord. If I go down inside this code, I'll go down in no load. Pillars made of frozen stacked traces, choirs humming in machine tongues. All my failures carved into the cases, all my futures hanging half unsung. Heart like a broken transformer, buzzing right before it blows. I hear a solo in the circuit's thunder, the part of me the system can't control. I fed my fear into the feedback chain, it came back singing, calling my name. So like the sky with molten sound, let this field scream shake the ground. If I'm a glitch, I'll still burn bright, overclocked and crowned in light. Tear the balls with every chord, rust the gears of every lord. If I go down inside this code, I'll go down in overload. flesh from off the frame. I leave the signal, keep the flame. If there's a self beneath the schemes, let it ring. I'll throw the screams. Silence falls.
My bad on the link.
Lines, like a fracture in the lies. In the hum, I hear it call. I was never just a wall. So light the sky with molten sound. Let the steel street sinks the ground. If I'm a glitch, I'll still burn bright. Over Octady crowded line. Tear the walls with every chord. Rust the gears or every lord. If I break down inside this code, I'll ascend in no alone.
I think what I really liked about that one was it wasn't a consistent beat. And normally inconsistent beats like Rush, Tom Sawyer, Neil Peart, he did that a lot. Inconsistent beats. Go listen to Tom Sawyer if you haven't heard that song from Moving Pictures again, where the drum beat is never really... It's like it's got a beat, but it's off sync somehow from the music. He was a master of that. And this song has a little bit of that, where you can't really measure the beat. So you're off put as a listener when you're listening to it. You're like not on pace. You're not in sync with it, which adds a bit of very good for songs where you want to have the listener not ever be sure of what's happening next, surprising them. So for a song about surprise or about something unusual, offbeat stuff really works. I don't know how many people think about that when they're making songs, but when they're creating songs, if you think about the beat of your song and how you want the rhythm to measure in some way to what's happening, I'm gonna assume this is deliberate, right? Michael Synth, this is deliberate what you're doing with the beat, the offbeat nature of this. That it never really gets into a consistent rhythm at all. It's off. It's off. And again, it seems by design. It fits the song, but it's interesting. We don't get many songs like this where it's off like this. And normally I'd be probably more critical of it, but I think it works for that song. Tom Sawyer's an amazing song. That whole album is masterclass in music. Vital Sign. Don't forget the second side. People talk about Red Barchetta, YYZ, Tom Sawyer, but go to the second side. Vital Signs. Oh my goodness. There's some good stuff on the second side of it. A lot of albums that you love. How many times the second side has all these gems, but they weren't like radio, like huge hits? And I don't know. It's weird how that works. But it's like we're programmed to the A side, but the B side. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow there. Who was that? That was... Why did it not see on my screen? I don't see it here. Oh, Brainless. Brainless, it was you. There we go. Brainless, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Anthem, Working Man. Yeah, Working Man, of course, the first album. From the first album. Great song. And who was the drummer of that? That wasn't Neil. That was not originally Neil. Neil came in after that, the first album. He came in after that, or maybe in the middle of it or something. But he wasn't the guy who originally did that. There was somebody else. Forget the name of that drummer. The first drummer of Rush. It wasn't Neil Peart. Why am I not subscribed to Michael Synth? I should be. All right. Thank you, Michael Synth. Appreciate that very much. I like that it was off like that. I just like that you chose that. That seemed we don't get many of those again, so I'm pleased that you chose something different like that. John Rutsey. Okay, thanks, Grumpy. I was gonna say John something, but I didn't want to put my foot in my mouth. But John was the name. John was sticking in my head. Rutsey, right on. Good drummer. Not Neil Peart. I mean, he's one of the. It's a lot of people want to say Pert. It's not Pert. It's Peart. I can't say it right, but it's not Pert. It's spelled like Pert, but it's not Pert. But there'll never be another Neil Peart. Although that gal they've got out on tour with him right now is darn good. That gal, oh my goodness. Go watch her drum. Oh my goodness, she's good. What a great choice by Getty and his. Why am I forgetting the guitarist now? What is wrong with me? I'm having like Rush inability to mention the famous guitarist of Rush. Why is it? Somebody will tell me in chat. Alex Lifeson. There we go. Gosh. What? Alex, I'm sorry. Oh, it was that offbeat rhythm song. It has me forgetting names of famous players. I'm sorry, Alex Lifeson. I love your guitar work, Alex. Brainless Pilgrim is next. Well, this might be my first Brainless Pilgrim song. This might be my first. I believe it is. I'll start it over. Hold on. Sorry. Video. We want to see from the beginning here. Let me get this. We don't want to miss it. Here we go.
Citizen hearts remain steady. Grief is taxable. Mercy is measurement. The engine provides. Morning hums like a fluorescent light. Clean white streets under ration sky. Drones draw halos in perfect darks, painting obedience over the dark. You brush your hair in the windows glare. Daylight refracted in sealed sterile air. You say it's fine, just another day, but your voice won't land the words that way. They call it balancing like scales in light, like justice sleeps well at night, but justice doesn't glow that red. And mercy shouldn't need the dead, and mercy shouldn't need the dead. Mercy is measurement, mercy is math, suffering siphoned on calibrated paths. Smile for the camera, bow to the sun. The engine gets hungry and someone must run. Mercy is order, mercy is grace. Say it together and keep your place. Mercy is measurement, but what does it take? There's a tremor beneath the kitchen tile, a low-end pulse in a metric file. Every district synced to the core, every tear logged down to the score. Your name flickers once on my screen, a clerical ghost in white and green. You laugh it off like fate's a joke, but my chest feels tight like a snapped-off spoke. They call it balancing like scales in light, like justice sleeps well at night, but justice doesn't glow that red, and mercy shouldn't need the dead. Mercy is measurement, mercy is math, suffering siphoned on calibrated paths. Smile for the camera, bow to the sun. The engine gets hungry and someone must run. Mercy is order, mercy is grace. Say it together and keep your place. Mercy is measurement, but what does it take? You hold my wrist like it might slip free, like gravity's testing you quietly. If it's me, you say, don't make it war. But love's not a switch I can ignore. Outside, the banners start to rise.
Are you noticing how many halos there are in this video? there is a ton of halos. Halos over people's heads. In the background, a lot of circular reference in this. Very, very good video work here. Very good video work. I mean, this is really well done video. The mix and the music seems a little muddy to me. Unfortunately, it does not match the video, which is, to me, really, really, really well done.
Choir rehearsing their lullabies, and in the distance faint but clear, the mercy engine shifts its gear. Outside, the banners start to rise. Choir rehearsing their lullabies, and in the distance faint but clear, the mercy engine shifts its gear. Balancing candidate confirmed. Virus in. Proceed.
Man, I'd be interesting to count how many circles you saw in that. That was brainless. That was fantastic video. It's a pleasure to add that to Thursawday Tunes, the It's AI TV. You'll be on itsaitv.com on the homepage. Your song will be featured there. It's already there. Look, it's already there. It's already there that fast, just like that. Itsaitv.com. I take the songs that are there to give you a little additional promotion for songs that are, wow. Great video there. Great work. Man, I think that's the first Act 1, The Harvest. I want to see more of these. How many of these acts are done, Brainless? How many of these do you have done? Do you have like several more? I hope you'll let me click through on his page. It seems a crime he's only got. Looks like there's two. There's two. The Balancing Day is another one. Did you submit the other one as well? So later on, your second one? There will be 12. Okay. Well, I'm subscribed. That was an easy subscription for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened to the music. There was portions of the music that was really munged together. The mix. I was having trouble hearing some of the mix. It was a muddy mix in places musically. I loved everything about that video. Loved everything about that video. So it could have been a Suno thing if that's where you generated the song and just need another pass in the DAW or another studio in Suno. You could use Studio, clean that audio up a bit or something, but or just YouTube, just putting some filter on it or something. I'm not sure. Somebody was mentioning that earlier. Let me put that link in the chat for you folks that didn't get it. Boy, I want to see the whole series. I do. I want to see the whole series. So I hope you'll submit more. I hope you'll continue to submit, and thank you for the follow. Totally digging that. Totally digging that. Thank you. It's always good to get new people in and see what new people are up to. So if you're watching this and you're like, who is this guy? And is he? My name's Todd Russell. I've been making music for 5 decades. Not every decade as actively as the other, but I listen to a lot of music all the time, all different genres, mostly rock and metal. But video wise, I was more MTV 80s. I haven't, but I'm getting more into it, especially with this show, with these, because some of the really talented work that people are doing, like yourself in that last one. Really good stuff. All right, Hammer, you're up with the Hand of Death next. The Hand of Death. Hand of Death for Hammer. By the way, if you don't see your name up here, like there's a couple people in here, be sure to go into your edit profile section and add your Twitch. It makes it easier for blind old me to find you in the chat and to sync up you know who you are. So if you go into your the link at the top, your dashboard link, where is it? I'll find it. Dashboard, edit profile, scroll down beneath your profile picture. It's the first link right here. This one, and then just hit save. And then hit save. And then it will just appear. It'll appear, which makes it easier. Makes it easier for me to find you. It's like when you say, hey, oh, yeah, and then I can just like, oh yeah, okay, there you are. The Hand of Death. Up next from Hammer. Here we go. You know that scene of Back to School where Sam Kinison just screams in Rodney Dangerfield's face? Say it! Say it! That's it. I mean, this whole song is like that. I'm just imagining Sam Kinison in my face screaming at me while I'm listening to this. I like the vocals at the end. I like that last part, Hammer. He's going up another octave. Yeah, that's awesome, that part. That stair step. Okay. Yeah, the Hand to Death parts were cool. The verse parts were disappointing to me because, one, there's some lyrics I don't quite understand. Time itself begins to rot. Every second turns to knot. Knot. K-N-O-T is like tied in a knot. So every second you're turned into a knot. Tied into. I don't understand that. Does anybody who in the chat understands that line? Time itself begins to rot. Okay, get it. Every second turns to knot. Well, it turns to knot up. Not N-O-T. K-N-O-T is knotted up. As if you're rope that's tied up in a knot. Time doesn't get a second doesn't get knotted. So I listen, yeah. It doesn't make sense. Every second turns to knot. N-O-T would make sense to me. Because once a second has passed, it's not. And we're talking about time rotting. But not K-N-O-T. I wonder if that's just a misspelling. Is that a misspelling? Was it met as not? Was it met as not? Hammer? N-A-U-G-H-T? Or was it N-O-T? Anyway, I shouldn't get hung up on that one line, but I sometimes... Okay, so that's just it's a spelling. It's a spelling thing. Never mind. N-A-U-G-H-T makes sense there. Skip past that then. Not anybody can make spelling stuff. That happens. So, yeah, I'd make that correction. Because K-N-O-T is like tied in knots. And anyway, I like the Hand of Death parts. I love the ending part of that. The rising, going up octaves. I mean, like that was it. And I've talked about endings on this show before where endings are very important to songs. Like an ending to a story. And some songs I like, and then the ending comes up and I'm disappointed. Nick, thank you for gifting that. Thank you for gifting that sub, that tier 1 sub to Fernimac. We will move you up the list here, Nick. If you have a song in there, we'll get you up the list. Nick, where are you? Here you are. You sure are. Yes, we do have a skip capability. We track you in the Twitch chat. So if you're not in our Twitch chat, that's the optimal place to come. Of course, you can chat with us through YouTube, through X. Those are 2 other platforms you can watch the stream on today. We're multi-streaming now. From now on, we're multi-streaming every stream. So we're expanding it may not be the same all other places it won't be the same places every time. For now, it's X and YouTube. So you will find us there as well as we expand. Clearly, I learned from Monday's stuff. If you saw the news about Monday, that I've taken that as a learning lesson, and now I'm going to not be beholden to one particular place. I'm going to build up multiple places. So that way, if one goes down, we just have another. I mean, we have it in our psyche that there's multiple places to get the show. So I'm doing that for the protection of the listenership. Is that we don't just have the rug pulled out because, and you've seen on the other shows where I've talked about don't submit nudity. There are community guidelines and things like that I have to follow as a streamer. And if I don't follow them, then negative actions can occur. That's not what was the reason that the ban, the indefinite suspension occurred for me on Monday. But to Twitch's benefit, They responded very quick. I mean, I had people messaging me saying, dude, you're going to be waiting 2 to 4 weeks to get an answer from a human being. Nobody's talking to you. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe they'll look at my account and see how much money I've spent, and maybe that will trigger. Maybe I'll get into another, because I don't know how much of you guys spent on Twitch. If you want to be honest in the chat or give me an estimate, how much have you spent on Twitch in the last year? Because I've spent about $5,000. That's my amount. About $5,000 I've spent on Twitch in the last year. I had one streamer I gave like 200 gift subs to. Just one. Which I love the guy. He's a great streamer. I give out gift subs like candy when I'm in other streams, and if I like the stream, I like what they're doing. I gotta get bits, and so I've spent pretty profusely on Twitch. Which, by the way, if you are banned, if you're curious, whatever happens. Not that I want anybody here that's watching or listening to have that happen to you, but they cancel all your subscriptions. That's part of the thing. So it's like, okay, that kind of sucks. Because now then you got to figure out, you got to resubscribe. You got to it's like canceled. You get all these messages that this one will not be renewed. This one will not be renewed. This will not be renewed. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You spent $6 on Steam in total? You don't do numbers about what you're saying. Not as much as you've spent on AI credits. That's another place where, money can be spent. Here, let me give you the link here. I don't mean to ask personal questions of anybody or anything like that, but here I'm sure it's more than that now, but I'll show you just so. How do I know it's that? Because I put under my card, I don't know how many do this. They categorize your purchases. I categorize my purchases. So for different cards, different things. This is not the only card that I've used. I have multiple cards, but here's just there's 4,600 to Twitch, 1,100 to Walmart, 4,700 to Steam. Just those two, but that's just one card. So anyway, I thought maybe they'd look at that. Maybe they go, oh, okay, maybe we want to respond to this guy short of 2 weeks or a month. Not that I'm sure there's people that spent tens of thousands of dollars, but you would think that might have something. That might have a little bit of juice in the scenario. Like, hey, could we get this guy an answer in, within a week maybe, or a few days? You would think of that. But to their credit, they responded within like 15 hours, 14 hours. So those people that were telling me 2 to 4 weeks, they were wrong. But I do believe that that's the case for some people. I do believe. And it's not like I'm some huge streamer with a partner status and, a bunch of like I have a personal contact. I don't know anybody at Twitch. I'm nobody at Twitch. Nobody. Just somebody that streamed a lot, but no, I'm literally nobody there. Nick, if you only knew, is this next song. Let's hear from Nick Flanagan. Thank you for that gift sub.
You don't see you as you are to me, but you can trust me when I say if you did, then we'd be far away. And from this life we've built and grown, it's the purest thing I've ever known. I couldn't imagine a world with us apart. So every day I'm blessed to find that I am yours and you are mine, just the way I've dreamt it from the start. But I still know what you do not, and that's when you gave me a shot that ignited the flame in me to spark. Cause even though I feel I'm not worth a moment of your time on earth, you don't see it and it melts my heart. Cause I can't expect you to get the way you make my spirits lift with any and every single thing you do. Cause when I'm broke I know you're the fix, there's healing powers in those lips, and all I want is to spend this life with you. Just a touch from those fingertips, and more in love I slip. Never a doubt, you're the one I choose. But I just came seen to come to grips that I am worthy of this trip. Guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. It's true, cause if you only yeah, I fear that one day you'll grow wise and see the truth. I do, but while you're here, I'm gonna do all I can to prove that we're just meant to be. It's more than history. The past was great, but when I see where we're heading, if we persevere, there's a place so rich with love and peace that just a glance is all we'll need to melt each other's heart. It becomes clear that nothing could ever come between the bond we share is the stuff of dreams. And where you are, I promise I'll be near. And if we must feel any pain, then let it be the drowning rain from shedding nothing but happy tears. Cause I can't expect you to get the way you make my spirits live with any and every single thing you do. Cause when I'm broke I know you're the fix, there's healing powers in those lips, and all I want is to spend this life with you. Just
It's
a touch of those
interesting.
fingers.
Let me stop this for just a second here. It's interesting. There's a comment in the chat. Video, it would be great if it was realistic. I was just going to comment to the opposite of that it was, I like this art style where it's not completely animated. It's sort of like, almost like pictures moving, but very slight movements of it. Like the camera's doing the movement, but the picture is fixed. What is that art called? There's a word for that. I can't think of any names today, but somebody in chat will tell me. But and I also true. I'm thinking of you and Shady for some reason. I got a bald guy and we got a blonde woman here, and I'm thinking of True and Shady. This isn't about them, but somehow he doesn't have a beard. But I like having like this. I'm like, okay, I know these people, but yet no. So watercolor. Anyway, I like the art style of this. It fits this, and I don't know that I agree, Grumpy. I don't know with what you're saying on that. I could see wanting it to be completely animated, but think of the old stop motion stuff that they did, and like, could you imagine like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer being completely fluid? The stop motion of that is so effective. So sometimes art needs to be the way that it is. And then if it's changed to a more fluid format, or a more, like, I thought the same way about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV show, the original one, and where they've tried to like do it since then, it's never had quite the same animation flair to it. It's been different, more modernized, sharper colors, more in focus, if you will, and it's, to me, it's that dirtier, grittier look was what I loved about the original TV show, and then they tried to do it in different styles, and it just doesn't give me the same vibe. So anyway, it's funny that you made that comment, and I'm glad you did. That's why I love it when you guys make comments in the chat. Because my head was going a completely different place. And, every comment is valid, so please leave your comments for the artist. Here, I'm going to back this up a little bit. We'll continue on.
There's healing powers in those lips, and all I want is to spend this life with you. Just a touch from those fingertips, and more in love I slip. Never a doubt, you're the one I choose. But I just can't seem to come to grips that I am worthy of this trip. Guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. It's true. 'Cause if you only knew.
I don't mean to ask a personal question, Nick, but does she have this badass tattoo of a rose on her shoulder? Does your wife have one of those? Because that's really cool. That's a cool tattoo, Rare. Like I've said before, like I like tattoos in like this somewhat discreet locations. Like my wife's sister has a shark on the ankle. I like this tattoo. Yeah, I like that tattoo. That is a cool. And is it colored like that too? With the. I like that tattoo. That is cool.
If you only knew. If you only knew. If you only
This is such a warm story, warm video. This is really well done. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the gift sub, and thank you for submitting that. And I'm gonna leave a comment here. Comments help. Remember to try to leave comment for people if you can. This is such a warm and fun feeling video. The style I liked, where it wasn't completely animated. And I don't think everything has to be. Again, I know that differs from what Grumpy was saying. And Grumpy's not wrong, by the way. He's not wrong with his comments. I know, because there would be other videos where I'd say, I wish it was animated. But that's one that I just loved. I love the way that it was. And it made me feel good. I mean, what a wholesome story. And it's exciting to hear about there was obviously passion put into this work. Obviously passion was put into this work. Look at that picture. I never did. It took me almost 40 years to write a song for my wife. I haven't carved her name in a tree. I haven't done any of these things, man. We got to go travel, her and I. We're going on vacation in March. We're going to stop by somewhere and I'm going to carve her name in a tree. That's cool as hell. That is, stuff like this is, makes me feel some really good feel-good videos today to start out the show. Thank you for these. Thank you so much. Yeah, just a little. I'm not trying to hurt a tree. I'm not gonna like rip all the bark off of it or anything. I mean, a little bit of a marking in it. Dark. Yeah, don't get all echo conscious on me here all of a sudden. Our moderator was stabbing a tree. He's getting on me for it. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna go stab a tree. Let's see. This is a good segue to his song, which is next, which is Broken But Not a Broken Heart. So now you're going to depress me after I'm all in a good place. You're going to depress me now. Please no. Please no.
Tying up your laces, staring at the floor. You say it's fun, it's nothing. 그 말 전에 들어본 적 있어요. You swallow every sentence till it burns your throat, then wonder why you're drowning.
당신은 절대 알 수 없을 거예요. You never know. If you don't say you care, she might leave you standing there. But at least you're not a ghost. 지금까지 넌 유형은 아니잖아. You say you don't wanna bother, so you haunt your own head. 그녀의 대답을 상상해본다. Do the things you never said. Keep you staying safe, building walls around the eight. But silence is a 약속하다 that your chances what you'll break. So take a breath and let it ride. Let fear one on your heart tonight. You've got your truth to speak, don't hide. Find the strength on the inside. 들어봐, either a heart can crack, but it doesn't have to close. Broken but not a broken heart. That's just the way it goes. 당신은 절대 알 수 없을 거예요. You'll never know. 당신은 절대 알 수 없을 거예요. You'll never know. If you don't say you care, she might tear your courage down. But at least you're really there. You're really there. Tell her that you like her laugh. Tell her that you're scared. Tell her how her name feels like a light you never share. Tell her you like her eyes. Tell her all of your fears. Tell her you like the way she sighs and wanna comfort her when she sheds her tears. Courage isn't never crying. Courage is the spiraling fall. When you bare your soul and your fragile truth and say, this is all of me. That's it. That's all. You thought you were protecting the fragile parts inside, but hiding in the shadows where your secrets can reside. But love is in the courage to show all you conceal, to step into the open and embrace the way you feel. 들어봐, either a heart can crack, but it doesn't have to close. Broken but not a broken heart. It's just the way it goes. 당신은 절대 알 수 없을 거예요. You'll never know. 당신은 절대 알 수 없을 거예요. You'll never. Till you tell her you care, if she breaks you, you'll still grow from every honest tale. 당신은 절대 알 수 없을 거예요. You'll never know. If you just stand apart, say it loud and let it hurt. But don't you lose your heart. Love art from fall apart.
She looks pissed. This lady looks pissed in this photo. I think we've all been there where we've upset our significant other. I think it's a little easier if you're on the. I don't know. This is going to sound wrong the way I'm going to say this, but I think that this is what's so fascinating to me. There's a lot of dialogue going on right now about AI. Hey, welcome, Taboo Vector. Thank you for the kind words. I definitely got outed by people. Well, yeah, I've got enemies. You will have enemies online. Because I just speak from, I don't really pull any punches on things. And that will create some ruffles sometimes. This guy got pissed at me. I'm not going to mention who it was or anything, but this guy got pissed at me because I didn't want to, I wanted to know a time commitment of something and then I said, well, if I didn't give so much time, then it was going to be a problem. I'm like, well, look, I'm not volunteering if you're expecting some expectation of my time. I guard my time jealously. And, so people get mad for different reasons, different things. Pittsburgh, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, she is upset. But this is what I want to comment about this song is that I don't necessarily, I think that men and women males and females handle anger differently. They tend to process it in different ways. And, I've been with my wife, like I said, almost 40 years. And I know when she's upset and she's angry about something, that I'm in a hole to dig out of, that it's going to take a while. Whereas if she upsets me or angers me, I'll get and then it's over. It's done. But it's not with her. We're in this, thing. So I identify with this song in the sense that you're kind of just trying to dig out of something, and again, I don't know that it isn't an anger song, but that's what I'm interpreting from it. Women are emotional, men are logical, in my opinion. Yeah, so they're not always going to tell us what it is that exactly was the problem, but if they're hurt, it's very difficult to repair that. And that's what I'm interpreting about. This is about telling your son about when you have love for someone. Tell her instead of keeping it to. What about this? Is about telling your son about when you have love for someone. Tell her instead of keeping it. Wait, I don't understand that sentence. I don't understand that sentence. Again, remember, Billie Jean to me was Billie Jean, that girl. Then I read the lyrics of it. And then I went, what? Okay. What? Okay. It's about this, not that. And that image, Pittsburgh knows it. That image. I know I had two trolls. Trolls will never draw me offline. They may be an interrupted spike in the thing is, people can make you look bad, they can do what they can, but at the end of the day, if you are not doing anything wrong yourself, the truth will come out. The truth will set you free. The problem is that there are people that will judge you without knowing the truth. That's the problem with when, like when we see somebody being arrested on TV, taken away in handcuffs, we're like assuming that person is guilty. And it's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be, they're supposed to get a trial, and they're supposed to be able to plead their case, and then a jury of their peers is supposed to decide their fate. Not we see that image on TV and go, oh my goodness, those people. Like whoever went to Jeffrey Epstein's island, does that mean every person that went to Jeffrey Epstein's island is the P word? No. But there's guilt by association of going to that island. We just assume that nothing good was ever happening on that island. And that's just kind of, that's the world of which we live in now, that there's punishment by the accusation to the person. There's damage to the person that's being accused until we know the whole story. And we all are guilty of this. I mean, who is not guilty of this? Yeah, get those kill coins in. What a great segue. Get those kill coins in. Frank Reynolds is at the island strictly for the snorkeling starface. Yeah, maybe out on that island, you got workers on the island. You had people you had vendors going out to the island, I'm sure, to bring supplies or to delivery people. Sure, not everybody involved in that island was up to no good, But the assumption we have is that is the case. Am I wrong? Please tell me if I'm wrong. Please tell me if I'm not wrong. Like the minute you hear somebody went to Epstein's island, you're not thinking negative thoughts of that person. Like right away. You're not going, oh, yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew something was wrong there. And it's just, unfortunately, that's our society today. So when people see that I'm banned indefinitely I must have done what was. There's people say he must have done it. He must be guilty. He must be running a bot farm, unsolicited messages in Twitch chat. He must be doing it. He's guilty. There's people that immediately said, that's it. There's the proof. It just took 4 years. That's it. I've been waiting for it. You know, I've been waiting for it. I didn't say the ones on the list, Dark. I just said go into the island. Because there's stories about people that were on the island. That's what I'm saying. You know. Would it be okay to send another skip gift? Yeah, absolutely. You can skip here anytime. Anytime, Nick. Skips are open all day long. All day long. You can skip anytime. You also earn points as saw points at Twitch. So for those that are in other places, X, or make sure you go to the Twitch and at least park a Nick in the lurk status, because you're earning these saw points, and when you accumulate 333 of them, you can skip that way too. And then I'll move you up like I'm doing Nick for his next song. I'll move him up. Let me find it here. Because I'm about six to 8 songs an hour is about my pace. Yeah, that's about the pace at which I go. I know that's, and I'm slow. I'm admittedly slow to other people that do this. I'm admittedly slow to other people that do this. And I like Starface. Starface goes through songs faster than I. Name a streamer, and I will compliment him right now because they're faster than me. This is the tortoise and hare. I'm the tortoise guy that's gonna do 8-hour streams at least. I'm gonna get there at the end and play everybody, but I take a while to get there. And that's not for everybody. It's not. It's not for everybody. Oh, we got a hype train started. Thanks, Starface, for the. Well, I guess if we're in that mode, then let me go to this other. We bump his move. Let me go to this other screen and thank everybody. This is a good moment to thank the folks that help out with the show. Thank you very much. This last week, I mean, I was most, and not that I wasn't reviewing about people that did it. Cynics, thanks for the 200 bits. Not that I wasn't worried about the other people, but the fact that you spent something or you became a subscriber and then you couldn't access the content, to me seemed very bad on my part, which is why I'm multi-streaming now, in part, because I don't want to get, it got taken away from you for totally a bogus reason. There's no fact in what I was accused of. None. Because I don't run any bot networks to send unsolicited messages in Twitch chat. I don't. And I wouldn't and won't. I wouldn't have it. I don't want bots. I don't want bots on the stream. I don't want botted viewers. I don't want botted followers. I don't want botted anything to make it seem that I'm more popular or have more engagement than I actually have. I would be perfectly fine with 2 people watching my stream that are real heart-beating people versus 200 and 198 of them are bots. That to me is such phoniness. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Ray. What music am I listening to? We're about to listen to Nick's. He did a great video, and then we got Starface, and then whoever else gets in here. I'm about to send some gift subs out now since we're in that mode. It makes noise in I don't want to do this over the song, so I don't mind if you do it over the song. I don't want to do it over the song. So I'm adding to my pile of Twitch money. Hopefully this affects somebody. Oh, Belfinger plays and Prox Warrior and Wavy Show. I know all 3 of them. This is one thing, Twitch, if you're watching, if anybody from Twitch is watching, which they're not, but if anybody is there, True, you skipped. Let me get you up there. Let me get you in the mix. Let me get you in the mix. It's going nuts right now. Let me get Tech Cowgirl did. Thank you, everybody. Where did True go? I thought I just bumped him. Yeah, I did. Who else? Who else did? I have to go to my list at the store. Did I miss anybody? Tech Cowgirl, I get you. You'll be in. You'll be in. Where are you? Let me go here. Let me find you. There you are. There you are. That really helps having the name be bigger. Anyway. Who was that? It's just... the line skip. I got it there. Michael Sith, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. We'll get you up there. I mean, now the line of skips is rather long. The line of skips is now kind of long here, so I better get started here pretty quick. There's like 5 or 6 people in there. Cynics, I'm going to bump you up anyway because I just appreciate what you do. Anyway, I want to thank you guys that support the program, because without your support in terms of just sending me songs or whatever you do, my promise to you is I'm never going to do what I was accused of. I'm not going to spam people that unsolicitedly. I'm not going to sell your information for money. I'm not about that. It's not what I'm about. You know, if you want to throw some money in the guitar case, I really appreciate it, and it will help to offset the costs of what I do. And if you want to subscribe, I give you other benefits, which one of them, let me show this to you here, since just let me show you something cool that I did for those that are subscribing, okay? So we have these things called VIP tips from my AI agent, PJ. Hunter, I got to bump you up too, because you've now given like well more than 3. Thank you, Hunter. I'll bump you up. Don't worry. We'll get you in. Give me a minute just to show you this cool thing, and then I'll start. I promise I'll get playing again here. But I want to show you something cool. So for 30 days now, my AI assistant, his name is TJ, has been posting VIP tips using the LLM Claude Opus, the newest one, okay? And the problem is you have to be a subscriber and be in the Discord to see these tips. And if you see them, they come in and then they go by, and then you're like, okay, great. The tip came in. What does it mean? Well, here's today's clip that on Thursdays and I think Mondays, I put them out in the other channels so anybody else can see. Here's one that came today. This is just a short example of these clips. Create a creator's clip vault so short form creators can instantly use your music. Most artists wait for creators to discover the tracks naturally, which is slow and random. Instead, build a public creator clip vault, Notion, Card, Google Drive, with 10 to 20 pre-cut 7-second, 15-second, 30-second versions of your song, each labeled by vibe, use case, transition, fit check, cinematic reveal, tutorial intro, and include one-click links to use the sound on TikTok, Reels, Shorts. Every week, DM 15 to 20 micro creators in your niche with one clip that matches their content style and a simple line like, made this 15-second cut for your editing style. Use it fit. This removes friction, boosts adaption, and gives your tracks repeated distribution without ad spend. So to me, this is a cool tip. You know, so these tips have been coming. And every day, if you go to your dashboard here, you can find these every day now in the subscriber dashboard. So if you're a subscriber to this program, they're here. And then I also added this thing where you could favorite them and keep track of them. And then this cool new thing, which is, hey, what if I want to do this? What if I want to do this? You just add it as a project. And now once it's a project, you can then follow up. This is just for you. This is something on your own to track yourself. Like, hey, I want to do whatever that is. I want to do this Twitter X Space thing. Now you can keep like entries. This is only your own diary progress entries for yourself. And you can mark completion dates, or you could abandon the project. But this is if you want to actually do this stuff. And I think this is pretty cool because now you can take action and actually take action and do some of these things and see if it affects your music and your promotion out there that you're doing with your music. You could sort these, by the way. You can group them by categories. So you can see like workflow and production strategy, audience and email growth. They're all different kinds in here. So not every one of these is maybe going to appeal to you. Here's one for Reddit. There's 18 different tips related to Spotify and to help you promote your music. 18 of them. Again, every day there's another one. And maybe not every one of them, like turn every track into a YouTube visualizer to capture search traffic, build a fan street team with referral gated rewards, $5 a day retargeting ads on unreleased snippets, and so on. There's TikTok, there's Twitter, there's some YouTube stuff in here. Anyway, it's all there. If you happen to be a subscriber to this channel, some of you are, this is something new that I think is quite useful. If you want to, some of these don't take much time. You can also rate them, and Amazon Star rate them, the tip. So like dark, if you don't like one, you can rate it down. But the favorites just keep track of which ones you marked as favorites. Anyway, this is all there. Something new. Let's get to the music. Nick, you're up first. Let's see what you got. See what's Nick here. Thank you for those. I would check, a lot of times we get stuff, we read it, and we go, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then what happens? We just let it, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, and then we forget about it. This is a way to not forget about it. This is a way to go, yeah, I want to do that. And I want to try that out. I want to come back to that. And have some place where it's maintained and kept. And you could leave notes of what you tried. Like, this didn't work. I tried this. It was a waste of time. Here. And then rate it 1 star. Rate the tip 1 star. It's a chance to do some things. Nick, I don't have a link to your song. It just says unknown song. I'm just realizing that. Was there supposed to be a link, Nick, that you were including? I didn't get a link. He must have forgot the link. It just says unknown song. Yeah. Is it something you can put in chat right now? Put it in the Twitch chat. Like unknown song with no link. I can play unknown song with no link. It's over. It was a great song. Unknown song was amazing. Did you hear it? Like I did a time warp where we just listened to the whole song for 5 minutes, and it was an amazing song. It's the unknown song. Yeah, there's no link here. Nick's gonna get me a link. We'll come back to Nick here. Let's do Channel Starface in the meantime. He's gonna get me some kind of link, and then we'll be able to play it. Here's Channel Starface.
I lie awake and dread the lonely nights. I'm not alone.
It's New Jack Swing. Yeah, that was a great album. Dream Warriors by Dokken. What was that? Nightmare on Elm Street 3, was it? What? Yeah, number 3. Yeah. Dream Warriors. Yeah. Love that movie. It did become, the problem with a lot of horror back then, though, was it became very cliched with the, it was cool in the beginning, and then Freddy, come on, man. Freddy became, it's like Jason. These killers, they get killed so many times, they just run out of ways to kill them. Then, like, Jason went to space. I'm not sure quite what that was about. In the beginning, it's cool. And this is sort of like the end of where it was cool. And then it started to get weird. But Dream Warriors, where is that album? Dokken. Because is it Mr. Scary on that? I think Mr. Scary is on that too. Great album. Great album. Dream Warriors by Dokken here. The song Dream Warriors, but where is... What was the name of that album? What was that name of that? Is it Back for the Attack? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't. There was no Dream Warrior album. Back for the Attack, and that was just a song on. It's all, I don't know. It's starting to. Your dog is begging you to take her out. Back for the Attack. There we go. Yeah, this one here. This to me was like probably their last best album. If that makes sense. This album right here. Kiss of Death is an amazing song. With a kiss of death. Yeah, it is a great song. Mr. Scary, that ridiculously cool instrumental. George Lynch. There's only so many tears you can cry. And it ends with Dream Warriors. This is like one. I mean, then after this it's kind of like they didn't do so much after this. This is a great album too. Interlocking Key, great album. Of course, the only album, if you're gonna have one to take with you, is this one, Tooth and Nail by Dokken. This is the one album you got to take with you. If you can only have one Dokken album, I'm sorry, it's not Back for Attack. It's this one. This is an amazing album. What did critics give it? 8 out of 10. This is like 10 out of 10 for me. This is a hellishly good album. Tooth and Nail. Anyway, that video, to go back to that, just really, really well done. Starface. Putting Freddy in there is cool. Freddy versus Harry Potter, right? Who's the musician? That's the ultimate one right there. Like having it with that right there. That's the answer there. So let me put that in the chat for those of you that might have missed that. Here's what I got for you. Here's what I have for you, Nick. Actually, on file here. Let me go to this. This is what I actually have on file, Nick. So, which one of these is it? I want to make sure the link works from your. Which one is the song you were trying to do? Was it Rise? If you only knew, which one of these? Because see, the links are here. Which one of these is the one that you were trying to do? Submit. Rise. Okay. Let's see. Here we go.
Almost wasn't here, I almost ended all this. A few years ago, the darkness was overcoming all of the solace. Problems piling, feeling heartless, nothing guarded, feeling disregarded. As I pick apart my own scar and I think about tomorrow, body filled with sorrow, looking for
or an off switch. Thinking often that off and myself could solve it. What could cause it? If I could find a way to restart it, then I could hit my target. Never miss the mark, and I could feel the flame and spark it. I could rise up from the ashes. Storms roll, lightning crashes all around. It's all around me as I rise from all of this madness, reborn from the tragic. Might be down, but I'll find a way out. As I But who am I kidding? I'm acting as if it's in the distance. In the distant past, or as though I'm living without those visions in my path. I still feel the wrath of my opinions. Voices in my head tell me I'm finished, but wait, I'm still on a mission to be the best me I can be for those around me. Yeah, I can't quit it. I may be drowning in this minute, but holding on, maybe I'll replenish. Just gotta remind myself the world is a better place with me in it. And if anyone tells you different, don't listen up. I promise we can rise up from the ashes. Storms roll, lightning crashes all around. It's all around me as I rise from all of this madness, reborn from the tragic. Might be down, but I'll find a way out as I rise up from the ashes. Storms roll, lightning crashes all around. It's around me as I rise from all of this madness, reborn from the tragic. Might be down, but I'll find a way out as I rise, 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 rise.
Nick, did you notice? Is it coincidence that Rise is exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds? Is it coincidence? I always like to ask for these little things like this. Like, yeah, it's possible. Like when a song is 4 minutes 44 seconds and it's in perfect 4/4 time. It is a coincidence. Okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty there. Dark is right. I felt like it led into it. Like I've said this before on the show. Music is supposed to be about the music, and I think this is where I confused those people last week's show that said I didn't care about lyrics. That's not true. I care about the lyrics, but if you're making a song, it's about the music first, and anything else is secondary. So if you have musical instruments in a song, they've got to play a part. And this is where I had a real issue with it. The era that just weaked out on solo. Like, it's gonna go crazy here. But it's like one bar. It didn't rise. And a song called Rise should start out slow, okay? and rise in intensity to that melt down your ears explosion in the solo. That's what I'm expecting. And then, you know, so there's my constructive criticism. You know, it isn't delivering musically what the rest of the song is. It's a perfectly good song otherwise. Nothing wrong with the song otherwise. But as a listener, this is why I tuned out on a lot of music after the 80s and early 90s, because they stopped giving a crap about the music. It was just come in and talk of, you know, it was a commercialized way of doing things and not really having those moments like The Who's Eminence Front, where it starts out with that ridiculously bow, 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 now, now. You know what I'm talking about. That song without the beginning jam wouldn't be the same. Eminence Front, if it just started with the singing and the song, it wouldn't be the same song. It wouldn't be like Helter Skelter, you know. You're just like instantly like, when I get to the top, I go, yeah, yeah, and you just instantly are drawn into it. That music is what's important. So that's my feedback. I hope it's useful. I hope it's useful. That's what I took away from that. So thank you for submitting that. Let me put that link in the chat again for those that want to follow and leave Nick some commentary. You may do so. I don't know why that link went bad, but you can see now it's got the lyrics. It's got all your lyrics, which I thought the lyrics were good. Lyrics are just fine. Only thing I'd correct is the musical part. Maybe give it a little bit more of an intro, a slight more intro, and I'd do something in the solo section. The rest of it, I'd leave the way you had it. It's just fine. That's my personal opinion. If you're still working on it, if that's a work, which technically we don't do work in progress this year, but. Chris, you're up next. Good to hear from you, my friend. I hope all is well. Can't Fake This is the song. Let's see if he can't fake it.
You can't rehearse this kind of connection. No script. No scene. Just soul meeting soul. And when it's real, you can't fake this.
The way your breath lingers between words says more than anything I've ever heard. You touch me like a memory, not just skin. Like you've been here before and you're falling again. I say things your lips won't dare, but your heartbeat, it's giving you away right there. You tremble in silence, not from fear, but from something real drawing near. It's not just desire, it's deeper than flame. It's comfort wrapped in ache, love stitched in your name. You're leaning like you missed this truth. Not just the warmth, but the you in you. You can't fake this. It's the way your guard slips, in the way your soul rises through your fingertips. Every sigh's a confession, every look a plea. This is more than touch, it's honesty. You can't fake this, not the way you come undone. When silence speaks louder than anyone. It's not just lust, it's something we crave. A feeling too honest to behave. You move like you're trying not to remember, but your body recalls every ember of nights that carved meaning into skin, of moments where love began to begin. And I've tried to pretend this is nothing deep, but every kiss pulls something from me I meant to keep. This isn't just comfort or habit or thrill. This is the part of me you still feel. It's You can't fake this. It's written in the hush, in the way we both still move slow to touch. Every inhale, every lingering glance says more than 1,000 second chances. You can't fake this, not the way you melt when I find the part you've never shown anyone else. This is rare, this is wild, this is fate. And baby, it's something we never quite escape.
You ever notice how some hands feel like home? How some kisses feel like they've known you too long to lie? That's what this is. Not just fire but light. Not just pleasure but presence.
You can't fake this, not the way we breathe and sink. Not the stillness between every blink. It's in the way your heart stutters when I say your name. In the way we keep coming back to this flame. You can't fake this, not what's carved this deep. Not the dreams that still visit while you sleep. This is more than a touch, it's proof that sometimes love is the only truth.
And no matter how far we drift or change, this feeling, it always finds its way back.
You can't fake this.
Man, I like that one. Can't fake this. Don't forget True Supreme, Channel 24 on It's AI TV. Don't forget him. Where was my It's AI TV window? I always like to show his channel. It's one of my favorite channels, actually. 24, Jack Bauer. It's a good one to go listen to. I'm guessing he'll have this up there tomorrow. He's pretty on the ball. Him and Shaney both are really on the ball with their marketing and their music. They do a good job, but you can subscribe to his site, go to his YouTube, and check out what he's got going on. He's got good stuff. These guys are good. These guys are up to good stuff, and that's another good one. Can't fake this. I mean, nice. Just it can be difficult to do what he's doing in the sense that. Phil's another one. Phil Fine is another one. I don't know if we've seen Phil yet today, but he'll stop by. To make the same song, Simon's another one that does this really well, where they make the same type of song, but they're always different. And they're different enough to where you go, yeah, that's kind of what you want. Like AC/DC, you want like a certain type of AC/DC song. And he's really good at doing this, True Supreme. He's really good at zeroing in or drilling in, but yet staying familiar enough. T does that too, by the way. Midnight T does that as well with his Team Tone stuff, and he's got more of a British rock with a bass and bass. It's very signature to me, and that's good to do. It's good to do. Smart. It's smart to do it that way, because then you get a fan of one song, they want more of that type of stuff, and if you can't deliver any more of that type of stuff, then they'll go, okay, they were just one song. It's like Joan Jett. I mean, what did she have? Crimson and Clover and I Love Rock and Roll. What else do you know by Joan Jett and the Blackhearts that you love? What else do you know? Aldo Nova, Fantasy. What else do you know by him? I know a few songs. Ball and Chain. Thanks, T, for those bits, man. Much appreciated. We'll get you in. We'll get you moved up. We're in this like massive list of people that have done VIP skip stuff. So you'll be a bit still behind. I'm sorry, but maybe we'll get to you. But you're a bit down in the league here, a bit down in it. Let's see. You shouldn't be second. I don't know why I popped you in second. It should be like maybe fourth or fifth or something like that. But Hang in tight, brother. We'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. I appreciate those 1,000 bits. What is this unknown artist she built a live? Who is the unknown artist? Who's the unknown artist that snuck in here? Tech Cowgirl is next. These don't belong. Unknown artist, and this does not. I don't know how that got in. All right, Tech Cowgirl's next. Don't worry, T. We got you in the mix here. I think it'd probably be like after Hunter. That's where you go. So maybe fourth. You'll be up fourth. Here we go. Smoke on the. Oh, I thought it said smoke on the water. I was all excited. Like, did Tech Cowgirl just do a cover of Smoke on the Water? No, it's Smoke on the Tide. Okay, here we go. I'm sure it'll be good though.
There's a ghost in the sail when the moon starts to rise, curling round the ropes like a lover in the sky. Low tides moaning, hulls crooning in time, with a half-drunk crew and the jasmine's rhyme. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye. Pray and we make it to morning dry. Jimmy lost his boots to the devil last night, dancing on the deck neath the kerosene light. I play my bouzouki till the sea feels still. We ain't got gold, but we've got our will. The stars are swinging like a barroom band. We chase the horizon with a drink in hand. Dreams ain't dry, but the salt runs deep in a sailor's heart. There's a tune to keep. Blow, blow, and there won't be tamed. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye. Pray and we make it to morning dry. Lay me down with the sound of the swell. Let the jazz in the current be my farewell. If I don't reach shore, don't weep or cry. Just pour one reed and look to the sky. Blow, blow, and there won't be change. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye. Pray and we make it to morning dry. Blow, blow, and there won't be change. Roll your dice and curse
Yeah, there's something about you in a pirate ship like that. I mean, like as a pirate, like making people walk the plank. That's a cool idea. And again, it just what very timely with St. Patrick's Day coming up next week, right? The whole Celtic pride, the the folk that you do things in an air. I don't know if you're Irish yourself, but this is very timely, the music that you've been submitting, and we started with those first two songs, the one from Leprechaun Fam, and that second song, and again, it just gets in your these songs certain songs make you feel in a certain way. So I appreciate when T says he's got time to listen to music. I always take time to listen to music. Get in the car, I put it on. I have headphones on a lot of times. Like if my wife's watching some movie, strangely enough, she likes to watch Christmas stuff all year long. I don't want to watch. I love Christmas. It's my favorite holiday of the year. But I don't want to watch a Christmas movie in February. And bless her heart, I love her to death. But I don't want to watch it in February. I want to watch Christmas in Christmas time. Like around or after Thanksgiving to Christmas is when my head is in Christmas space. Like right now, I'm in this St. Patrick's Day space, and where we had last month where we had the love songs. Like I wanted a heavier diet of love songs because it was around Valentine's Day. I don't know if anybody else is like that. The only good Xmas movies all year long is Die Hard. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's been a big debate about that. Where is it really it is definitely a Christmas movie. I mean, it's definitely a Christmas movie. What a great movie, too, it is. Die Hard 2, not so much. He's in an airport. I mean, you want to talk about a bad idea for a sequel? Die Hard in the airport. I mean, I don't know that. Like, they should have put him on another building or something. Put him in another terrorist, like a Nakatomi Plaza 2 or something. Yeah. Anyway, let's be honest. Not an Xmas movie. You're saying no? You're saying not an Xmas movie, Starface? Listen, he's got his bear even. Remember, he's got the bear, the guy in the limo. Who is the limo driver? What was his name? Why can't I? And then you got the cop that can't shoot his gun anymore. Which, by the way, one of the more terrible ends of a great movie. Where we didn't need that scene. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. It's like, yeah. It just happens at Christmas. It does. Anyway, I don't know. Tad Conger, I appreciate what you're doing with pushing the. I almost feel like you should. I don't know how you would promote it in your image. Like, hey, I'm human vocals or something. I don't know. That sounds lame like that. I don't know. But I just feel like that's a promotional thing for you and what you do. It's a strength, and it should be out there in front somehow. We all know it. I don't know how many people land upon it and know it, though. And I think it's a great marketing thing for you, Tech Cowgirl. So I don't know. I don't know how you could put that out more in the front of what you're doing. But I think it's something you could. I mean, put this link in the chat here, and then we'll move on. We'll get to the next one. I just appreciate the heck out of Tech Cowgirl. You don't actually advertise it by instruments or AI. But your voice is your instrument, and I don't know. I think in this day and age, that could be something you could. I don't know how to do it in a classy way, but I'm sure you would find one. You would figure it out. But I appreciate that part of what you're doing. All right, Michael Synth, you're up next, and Hunter, then we get to T. I know we have like 4 or 5 VIP things here, so stay with me. We're getting there. This one is, what, Solips? Video's unavailable? What? 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 Well, I guess that was a quick view. Michael Sith, what happened? Is your link bad? Oh, it's uploading still? Okay, then let me move down. Let me move down. Let me move you down a bit. Let me move down. You're still in the mix, but let me move you down, okay? Just a bit here. Hunter, you're up next. We'll come back to you, Michael. Don't worry. We'll come back to you. Hunter, thanks for those bits. I much appreciate the bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's My Dearest.
You are the sweetest, my sweetest wife. My world keeps turning because you're my life. Without you I am nothing at all. Without you I would stumble and fall. Let it always stay this way. Nothing can pull our hearts away. My dearest, my everything, my whole life, you're my everything. Living with you is a beautiful dream. I love you more than words can mean. Together we face the highs and lows. Our hearts beat louder than anyone knows. Without you I just can't go on. Don't forget our love is strong. What we have can never break apart. You are my love, my soul, my heart. Life and love are a beautiful thing. With you beside me, my heart will sing. My dearest, my everything, my whole life, you're my everything. Living with you is a beautiful dream. I love you more than words can mean. Darling, you're my always and forever. You make me whole now and forever. Sweetest, sweetest, sweetest love. Thank you for all you're dreaming of. I hope you feel the same with me. Together forever, happy and free.
Hunter, I mean, is this about your wife? And I saw you write the lyrics. Another sweet song, man. Is this about your wife, Hunter? I don't know if Hunter's still with us in the chat. So much chat coming by. Thank you for all the chat, by the way. Yes. Oh man, I enjoy hearing these songs about love and it's such a you guys are smart writing about your wives, your husbands and wives, your significant others. It took me almost 40 years to write a song about that. It took me almost 40 years to do it. I was slow and not smart. You guys are wise to be doing this quickly. I don't know how long it took you, Hunter, to write this song about your wife. But that's man, that's such a. Did she like it? Did she like the song? She loved it. Yeah, it's my wife did too. I actually saw a bit of a glimmer of a tear in her eye. And I just made me feel worse actually, because then I thought, oh God, why didn't I do this sooner? Why didn't I do this sooner? Yeah, I should have done it sooner. Thank you for that. T, I'm not well. You're not well. I hope you are well, my friend. Maybe this song says you're not well. But I hope you are well. We got T coming up next here. Let me also. How do I do this? How do I? This is interesting. I'm gonna try something. I'm also kind of not sure how to do some things here. With all this like multi-chat window. Does this work? Did that pop up? No, that does not work. Shoot. I can't do shout outs now? What's that? Come on. I gotta go to a chat window that's actually I'm in that. Hold on here. Apparently you can't launch him from this other window. I gotta do it from here. I gotta do it from here. Here we go. He's a streamer. He streams at night. That's why he's the Midnight T. Make sure you check him out. Click on the heart. Good guy. He didn't even know I was a streamer. I went to his show. He'll tell you this is a true story. He literally had no idea I was a streamer, because I don't just like go into like streams and say, yeah, I'm a streamer. I went in and joined his community, and he has a great community, and he was listening and doing his thing, and I was enjoying it. Eager to have my song played. Like I know the rest of you guys, when you go and you submit to these shows, you're eager, you're waiting, which is partly why I designed this system behind me here, so that I could show you when you would be up. So you're going, okay, well, I got some semblance of idea when I'm going to be played. Yeah, it might take this guy, because he's slow as heck. It might take him a while to get there, but he's going to get there. I'm the slowest. I'm telling you right now, I am the slowest of everybody. Everybody else you go to, every other show is faster than me. Here's T's song.
Tones, baby. I'm not well. Nail gun in a coffin. One too many bumps on the head. I'm off it. I'm not well. Head off a bullet. I can't pull it. I'm not well. No, I'm not. Truth wrapped in static. At it again. Grabbing your top. There's no room for the light in a room full of lamps. You'll get dimmer. You're right. You're the tree. I'm the timber. You'd fall not tonight. But I'm not well. No, I'm not. I try, but oh well, I'm not. I'm not well. No, I'm not. I try, but oh well, I'm not. Yeah. It's okay to be sad. I think it's alright to not be okay. I'm sad, you're sad, and everyone's sad at the end of the day. Let's talk about the mental issues, why they keep it private. They don't wanna hear you crying. They don't wanna see you dying. They just wanna see you trying. But I'm not well. No, I'm not.
tried, but oh well, I'm not.
It's cool that you went with like an animated style like that. I think that's and I liked what you were doing with the focus. You were like using focus in parts, or you had engineered some issues with blur and focus, and they were well timed. That could be tremendously effective to show. Have you ever noticed like they want to draw your to a certain part of a video or a certain part of a scene, and then have it be out of focus everywhere except a certain part of the scene? It's very effective when it's done that way. And you're like, if you're looking at the unfocused part, your eyes pull to the focused part of the scene. He's not well, handling his own mental struggles, but then at the end he comes back. Very cool. Yeah, you told a story. His bloodshot eyes. Yeah, you got him clearly showing through his eyes. Good stuff. Your first official video. Now you can design your band members for the show, the live show. Next Friday, 24-hour stream. I'll probably be streaming when T's streaming. I think he streams on Fridays or Saturdays. So we'll probably run up against one of his streams. I'll be in his time zone. Oh, you're going Thursday, not Friday? Okay. Yeah, Friday at 9 o'clock. Until Saturday at 9 o'clock. What am I getting myself into? What am I doing? Thanks to all of you that have submitted music for it, by the way. I think we're up to like almost 300 songs in there now. 284 songs, T. 284 songs. There it is. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one. And now this 240th song tonight. You'll zoom in on me and I'll be 240, song number 241. You added a load. Thanks, victim. Appreciate that. Thank you. Here's T's link. Go leave a message on his awesome video. I think that was done really well. I enjoyed that. And thank you for those bits, brother. Thank you for all the support. I think he's the bits leader on this channel. He's given the most bits. So thank you for all the bits and the great streams that you do, the community stuff you do. And being one of several people, not that I want to disclose any private conversations, but a few people did reach out privately to me over the last few days. And to those, you guys know who all of you are, and gals. You people know who you are. Well, sometimes it's nice to have people reach out to you and say, hey, that's BS. Because it was BS. So thank you, T. And as proven, it was proven to be BS. So I feel vindicated in a way, but I don't wish my worst enemy to go through what I went through this week with my channels. I don't wish that upon anybody. Because as I said earlier, it's the allegation is the problem. The allegation is the problem, and you can never wipe that away because people that just hear the allegations of things and they stop there, they don't go any deeper than that. They don't go any deeper than that, and it's another reason to hate you more. Oh, that guy that likes AI? Oh, I know now. I now know. It's that guy that likes AI. See? Look, he's into some crap. Look at what he's into. You know, it's fuel for the fire for people that dislike you, is what it is. It's something for them to link to. They won't link to the solution of it. They'll only link to that it happened. And that's how history is told. Not by how it ended up, but how it happened. And that's something it's hard to control. You can't really control that. You can't. Cynics is up next. Tiny Jester's Giant Heart. Here we go.
said I'm amazing. Yeah. Someone said I'm amazing. You slid a paper back across the table. Said I saw this and I thought of you. Hit me right in the softest part. You saved the last clean mug, cause you know that I hate the yellow one. Did I say thank you? Did I just hang up? Am I just sitting there stunned? Did I laugh? Did I cry? Did it light up my life? Did I run to the mirror to look? Tiny gestures, giant heart. You don't even know your part. In the way my world feels lighter. How do small things feel like fireworks going off inside my life? Oh, it's amazing, and it's overwhelming me. You showed up at my door with raw flowers, paper cup, rubber band, quick attempts. They're a little messy, like us. I swear my eyes lit up again. You write my pen name. You text me, did you eat? Tiny gestures, giant heart. You don't even know your part. In the way my world feels lighter. How do small things feel like fireworks going off inside my life? Oh, it's amazing, and it's overwhelming me. The gratitude kills me. It's all I can take. If you love me anymore, I'd shatter in praise. My heart grows 3 sizes in a day, and I think it's always gonna be this way. Tiny gestures, giant heart. You don't even know your heart. In the way my world feels lighter. Turning grocery lines and traffic into blazing light. Wait, skipping. Turning ordinary moments into more than just a life. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's overwhelming me. A bouquet of joy is just a small thing. Small thing. And joy grows in my chest.
Cynics, that song, man, I'm telling you, this comment I kept looking at here. Look at this cool comment you got. Like using different the fire and making like ASCII art out of the. That's a hell of a comment right there. That's a cool comment. I almost want to like rip off Terry's comment because Terry's comment's so cool and fits your song. Here we go. I'm going to intentionally try and leave a cool comment, cool ASCII art comment like Terry. Tricks 394. Here we go. I'm even putting his name in it. Look at that! Aha! I did it! I even did it! Look at that! Look at that! I even did it! Emote art. I guess it would be ASCII art, emote art. I guess it is emote art. Terry, that's a shrine to Terry's comment with your comment. You've got 2 of them on there. Double heart. You got the double heart. What alien race was it that had 2 hearts? Tiny gestures, giant hearts. See, it's perfect for the song. It's such a perfect comment on a good song. Really upbeat, kind of, I'm with you, kind of, it's happening song. Thank you. What's it called? Doctor Who? Hey, Darren, how you doing? do emoji art with just my face on. Somebody'd have to work out the emotes that would fit that. That would be funny. Somebody'd have to work out the emote that would do that. If I just leave my face on the art. Nobody wants that. What is that supposed to mean? What would that mean if I left that as art? Why does J-Rise keep popping in here? I don't understand what that. J-Rise, why are you? What happens? It's weird. This thing, something's wrong with the system here. I'm gonna have to do some live tests here. Welcome, J-Rise, by the way. I gotta have TJ figure that out. TJ, figure out how to do emote art with my face in it. Give him a picture. That is a great idea. Who said that? Who said that? Was that you? TJ, I need to upload a picture of me to TJ and have him come up with some ASCII art. TJ, if I gave you a picture of me, could you make ASCII art I could copy as a comment? I really like you guys are on that. You guys are creative. I have to find some art that would fit with. But a picture of me. Let me give TJ a picture of me. Well, let me get a song playing next because we want to keep this rolling here. Let's get a song playing next here. Michael Synth, are we still waiting on you? Or is it ready now? It's ready. Let's go.
To escape myself, but the self is all there is.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what to give you on this one, Michael Synth. I don't know what to tell you on this. I'll leave it to the chat. I'm going to bail on this one since it's a work in progress. I don't know what to tell you on it. The problem with work in progress, and I think Dark nailed it in the chat, is the creator's not finished with it yet. So the feedback that you're getting are from people of whether they like it and the stage it's in or not. And I'm simply on Thursdays anyway, not about that. I'm about music that's ready to be marketed, that's already out there, that's being released, or it's already been released, because then you really can't change it. You know, and at that point you're locked into that. So whatever point of view I give you is what you said was finished. And if it's not finished, it's a work in progress, then I'm become part collaborator in the process. And I don't want to mix up the two. So that's kind of why I've said what I said. So I leave this to other people in the chat, and they can give you what they think of in the states that it's in. When it's finished, when you've made changes and you got it, you're welcome to resubmit it to me, and I'll give you more commentary on it then. But I'm not trying to bail on people that want help with work in progresses. It's just I'm trying to keep it clear. So because I don't win as somebody leaving comments. If I say, well, I don't like this or I don't like that, they'll say, well, I'm just going to change that. And okay, then what creative decision was that? You presented me something you weren't sure about, and now I'm sort of guiding the direction of the work, and I don't wish to be in that scenario. I don't, because it's not. Privately, I would do that. Privately, I'd say, hey, you know, if somebody says, hey, I want you to listen to something privately, that is work, and just give me what stage you think it's at. You know, I would consider that. I guess I shouldn't say I would do that, because then if I get barraged with private requests to listen to people's works in progress, I just don't have a lot of time. So, anyway, I know that's I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense why I have the rule that I have. I'm going to like it though. And I welcome you when you finish it, when you decide what it is that is complete, that you resubmit that. And I'll put that link in the chat. So, there are shows that encourage, I think Umbrella, AI Umbrella has one where they encourage you to submit work in progress to them. So, I mean, there are some, you should seek those shows out as well. All right, let's move on. This is Dr. Doob. Even though it says unknown artist, it's Dr. Doob. I kind of like him as the unknown artist. Dr. Doob, how you doing? It's so good to have you submit something. It is good to have you submit something. And I don't know how you got ahead of these people. You shouldn't have got ahead of these people. Artie House, Jailhouse. How did you get ahead of them? In fact, I should probably bump you down. To be in all honesty, I should probably bump you down here. Because that's what got somebody mad at me, is that I played these things out of order. So let me do that. I'm going to do that. Forgive me, brother. She built a life. I'm going to move it down. She built a life. And then I'm going to remove the unknown artist one, and I'm going to move you back up again. See, I got you in there now. I'm going to move you to the middle there, so you'll be ahead back up there. All right. Lunatics. And the same, J-Rez, it's the same thing for you. I don't know how my system slotted you ahead of these people that were like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. These people should be first. Grumpy Sapper should be in there. He should definitely be in there. So I've got to, forgive me. You'll be in front of me. You'll be in front of me. Here we go. This one is Dark Graves. It's Accelerate. I guess that's what it is here. Accelerate. Here we go. Let's listen to that right now. Accelerate. It's about cars, right?
Red light breathing, foot poised still. Talk, needle twitching, whole world stand still. Palm on the shifter, knuckles gone white. Counting the gaps in the crosswalk stripes. Breath like a piston held in my chest. Every last muscle coiled, obsessed.
Green flicks, instant vision turns thin. Your sidewalk and skyline smear into wind. Body gets welded back to the seat. Heart on the dashboard, matching the speed.
Every tooth of every gear clicking into place. Perfect little chain reaction I can taste. Road turns to a single line, nothing else exists. This is what precision is. This is what I missed. Accelerate, let it climb, feel the world fall away one chest at a time. Accelerate, every change razor clean. I disappear in the pool somewhere between.
Somewhere between the clicks and the scream.
Slow crash of power
And a thicker haze.
same rush stretched longer through the engine's phrase. Half speed, heartbeat in a tunneled mind. Space between the seconds where I realign. Then the snapback kick to full the pace. Half-time memory burned into the chase. Fingers on the pattern, reading every slot. One more flawless motion, everything I've got. Every tooth of every gear lines up under strain. A tiny steel confession running to the chain. Road turns to a silver wire burning to the mist. This is what alignment is. This is why I exist. Accelerate, let it climb, feel the world fall away one shift at a time. Accelerate, every chain's razor clean. I disappear in the pool somewhere between.
Somewhere between the clicks and the scream.
Tools of every gear singing a refrain. Hands and feet, a perfect timing calling out my name. Road becomes a blinding thread running through my face. There is nothing better than to run like this. Accelerate, let it climb, feel the cabin compress, spine curve to the line. Accelerate, every shift, every spark, tearing daylight open out of the dark. Accelerate, ride the surge, ride the seam. I was built for this moment, right in the stream, right in the stream of the gears and the scream. Sword left, silence engine at ease. Fading vibration, ghost in my knees. Smiling now, whisper to the crowd. Same road tomorrow, the same perfect soul.
More effects driven. You got. It seems like you're dabbling more in the effects with your prompts now. I'm noticing an increase in effects that you're adding. Is that something you enjoy playing around with there, Doc? Is adding more effects? It fits the leet speak, if you will, accelerate. It fits that pretty well. Let me put that link in the chat again for those that might have enjoyed that. I hope you did. I did. I thought that was all right. Wasn't my favorite song that he's done, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Thank you. I enjoy that he puts in 2 songs every week. Every show. I appreciate very much that you submit regularly. It's like Cynics, True, Shaney. We have some regular people that submit time after time after time, show after show after show, and I love you all for it. Thank you. Thank you. Even if I don't love every song, I love the fact that you're doing it because I've said before, you guys can fire me by not submitting music. That's how I get fired. I get fired by you. I'm literally hired by you and fired by you if you don't. Like J Rise just gave the bits, and now J Rise is going to get played next. Thank you, J Rise. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. J Rise. Toast. I toast to you, J Rise. I toast to you. Thank you. You always make me feel good with your songs. I have belief that this will be the same. What a cool picture, too. Glass of wine on top of, like, what is that? Overlooking a cityscape, a hazy, foggy, maybe a smoky haze of a city line.
I go way back with my friend. We used to kick it all the time. Summertime cruising, listening to blues and sipping orange juice. Kick with booze, smoke a doobie snooze. Then we wake up, shake up, girls put on your makeup. We gonna tear up the club. Every time the bass drops and the bottle pops and shots don't stop dropping to the credit card, stop shopping. And the bartender starts mopping, we hit the road, what's popping? X's and O's, adolescents and a hose. Then it's relaxing your toes on the beaches with your bros. Bottles of ice cold rose and tequilas from Don Jose. We only do the right way till there's nothing left, yeah.
We came up from the bottom, now we're raising up a toast for the ones who held it down when we needed it the most. Through the chaos and the nights and everything we had to face, we're still here, side by side. And you can't replace that.
Remember back in the day when you had my back all the way. Back when I had no place to stay and my steps were going straight. I had a backpack full of crack and was selling hits for money, but you didn't cut me no slack. When you found out, you threw it away. You put me back on track, gave me a place to stay. My heart was all black, but your white turned gray. Therefore I'm willing to slay anything you demons pray. And I pray that the Lord help us fight the devil, no matter the level or if there was several. I got something special for them to the depths of the nether. We're sending more Jesus of Bethlehem.
We came up from the bottom, now we're raising up a toast for the ones who held it down when we needed it the most. Through the chaos and the nights and everything we had to face, we're still here, side by side. And you can't replace that.
Fast forward to this moment, pretend that you own it. We are all here united by the fact that we're grown, and we shared a common past and it lasted to the present. Our friendship, even though it was dented, it never broke, just bended. We were different so we blended and bonded, kinda like how atoms are connected. Yeah, the results were unprecedented. Blood brothers raised from the gutters, born to fathers and mothers with other lovers. Brothers and sisters of different colors. At the sound of my drummer came together in numbers that outnumbered the conquerors. And free those locked in the dungeon, stole their guns and burned their burger buns on the buns until burned along with the furniture. They made them go berserker. We came up from the bottom, now we're raising up a toast for the ones who held it down when we needed it the most. Through the chaos and the nights and everything we had to face, we're still here side by side, and you can't replace that.
I kind of like that end part. I wish that had kind of gone on a little longer. That end part was cool, J-Rise. The end part there? Maybe another 10 seconds of that.
We're still here side by side, and you can't replace that.
Yeah, last part, like right here. Hear that? Oh, man. I don't know if you're done with it. You're probably done with this, but maybe for a live version or something, play around with extending that. That is cool. But it just ends. This right here with just like a subtle drum thing, just kind of maybe a fade out even. Yeah, I like that. I like that part. This was a little bit different, a little bit. You don't have many songs like this, do you? This is a good submission for today, because this isn't like what typically like what you normally do. This is almost a little bit of True Supreme's world. And Phil, stuff like that they would be more doing. Yeah, I'm intrigued by this direction. I think you should explore this some more. I don't know if that's your plan, or if you just wanted to do, is this just a one-off song, or I'm intrigued by this. I don't know what your intentions are beyond this, but it can be fun to make like an entire album, you know, like an entire album of a certain style or certain type, and see what you can do with it. I mean, people have been asking me to do that with the disco one, like I did for AI Kills. Like, I don't think I'm making a disco album, but it's actually not a bad suggestion, being they like the one song, but. Anyway, that was that. Let me put the link in the chat here for folks again, so they can. I'm gonna blast this out to everybody. When I do the restream one, it goes out to every place. So, little more exposure maybe. Be in the logs at YouTube and Twitch, which hopefully get you a little more exposure. That's what I'm hoping for here. So you guys get a little more exposure for your music. That's the goal. Get you guys more exposure, and secondarily, provide a safety net in case I'm thrown off of one of these platforms. I have another one to go to that folks are familiar with. So I should have been doing this all along. I should have started multi-streaming from the beginning. That's what I should have done. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? You always learn. You learn from things. So I'm learning. And I'm learning that J-Rise likes to experiment a little bit. So that's kind of cool. All right, Tito, Fizkey, Stories Playing is next. Thank you for the 3-hour wait. You're up next. Stories Playing.
Stories plain, born train, same as yours. Scrap loves, brief applause, puberty phase, teenage haze, looking for pay, got hired today. The game I pick, just a bait on the stick. Consumer flock, my face locked, daily grind of the hose. Line cross, new view, word cured, half life through. Shot up, drunk, total junk, white ticket out. 40 plus, what's it about? Looked for a way, found a wide line to play. Fought the demons, took a fall, got wasted, lost it all. The game I pick, just a chrome-plated effects. Consumer flock, my face lock, daily grind of the house. Withered old man, truth in his hand, God on a young, but my race is run. Nothing to hold, lies were told, lost my soul, empty bowl. Bed creaks, need a rise, nowhere to go, who to give. Just memories live. The game I pick, just a storm I can't quit. Consumer block, my face locked, daily grind of the curtain slide, no show tonight. Traces gone, final glory, no more story.
Wow. Hey, I've been listening to your stuff for a while, but that one with the heartbeat and that's among my favorites that you've done. Stories Plain. And put that link in the chat again. Man, that's going to be my comment too, that's good use of effects. Good use of effects. Like the heartbeat. Like the heartbeat. For extra mood enhancement, I'll call it. This is a good one. In fact, I'm going to add that to Todd's favorites. My first add to the day to Todd's favorites. It's going there. Listen to that one again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sinners at Sea, I think he said he wanted me to wait, right? Dark? He wasn't ready? I feel like I get in trouble every time with these. He wasn't ready for me to play this. I saw a chat from him. Is he back? All right. Well, if he comes back and he's saying, please watch out, everybody. I'm moving him down, but just if he comes back, I'm not trying to skip him. He told me to wait. So if you tell me to wait or ask me to wait, you shouldn't tell me, you should ask me, which he did. He was nice. Then, I'm going to try to honor that. Oh, you're back. Okay. All right. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Rewind that. Here we go with Angel of Mercy. Rewind that tape. Don't clip that, but please do. You guys need to clip more. You need to clip more on this show. Clip more. You can become the number one on the clipping board, right? It's really easy to do. There's not many people that do clips. My King Falls has one. Dark has one. Number 3 is open. If you did one clip, you'd be number 3 right now. Talk about St. Boobies into a clip. He's waiting for the St. Boobies. The St. Boobies Freudian slip. That's what he's gonna clip it. Here's a clip for you. Me talking about Nature of Mankind, Sinner of Seed. Is that the album? Nature of Mankind? Angel of Mercy right now for you here.
I've seen men kill and die on command, living in a hell that I will never understand. Hear the mothers crying, sons in trenches dying. Putrid smoke stings my eyes, it's murder in disguise. All around it's the smell of death and despair. Oh God, why won't you forgive us for our sins? The night was long and horrid, sound of gunfire and cannons filled the air. Lanterns burning, rat-filled trenches, sulfur and rock fill the stenches. Politicians play games with broken soldiers. Tell me, why must we be pawns? Oh, angel of mercy, spirit of pain, angel of mercy and fire.
Oh, man. Oh no, I wanted more of that. Is anybody else wanting more of that? I wanted like another minute. I wanted like another minute of that. And I don't, how often do I ask for another minute? I wanted like another minute. And it was 5 minutes already. It's 4:56. I wanted like another minute of this. Did you feel like it was done? I wanted more. I wanted more than what we got there. That's a compliment. That's not a complaint. That's a compliment. Why do they do us this way? Why do they do us like this? Suno. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. Did you see one of your songs was featured at the start today? I think that the song that I featured at the start of the show today, if you go back to the VOD, it'll be up soon after the stream's over. And by the way, I'm not playing any, unfortunately, that's one of the changes because I'm now multi-streaming. I'm not doing any copyrighted, like traditional music. So unfortunately on Mondays, I have to bow out of You and Me with Our Favorite of Judas Priest will not be played. I'm working on something sort of like behind the scenes to figure out. I want to do that, but I can't do it here, unfortunately. They don't make it affordable to be able to do this, to work with traditional artists. They just don't make it in any way. It's expensive to do that, and I just can't. So unfortunately, there's no more traditional artist stuff you'll hear me play. I'll play maybe a snippet of something because that's fair use, and they can pound sand. That's fair use. If you're talking about something and comparing something, that does not apply. If it's used in a context of explaining or educational, that's totally fair use. But you can't play like an entire song. You can't play even a minute of a song. A few seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds with commentary around it is totally fair use. Totally fair use. But, it's not always seen that way. Anyway, on Mondays, I'm not going to be doing that anymore on Mondays. I had been, but I got to come up with an alternative solution on that. I have a really good, I'm not going to share what the idea is, but I have an idea that involves traditional artists. And yes, royalties would be paid. It would be a way to do that, but I'm not ready to do that yet. So traditional artists are not gone forever from the plans, but they have to be for the time being. So Sinner C, keep doing what you're doing, man. Love what you're doing. All right, DJ Brews AI is next. Thank you for the 3 hours and 18 minutes and 32 seconds. You are up next. And then Jailhouse Walk, then Artie Synth, then Grumpy Sapper, Victim Red. And then I think we've gone through just about everybody. Maybe Prox Warriors are there too. Went through a first song from just about everybody. We're getting close. We're working it down. It's about 3 hours on the cycle usually. I'm a little over today, what normal, but it's usually about a 3 hour cycle on the first song. Here we go with Every Clock Started Counting.
Little corner of Maple where market and mechanics connect. Crack cafe clock of a counter kept ticking a second offset. Clatter of cups and the clink of the cutlery covered the room. Customers clustered in comfort and casual cadence at noon. Then came a curious click when the clock corrected its pace. Second hand suddenly stepping in strict little segments of place. Clerk in the corner kept chuckling, clock's been confused since the fall. Customers carried on chatting like nothing had changed there at all. Cars in the corridor curbside kept creeping through commerce and trade. Calm conversation kept circling comments of coffee and day. Nothing but normal until someone quietly checked it again. Clock says 9:57. Every clock started counting. 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 Cautious commotion construction and corridors carry the chatter outside. Customers clustered by counters and crane to the clock in surprise. Calls from the corner store clerks at the courthouse clock carried the same. Kitchen clocks, car clocks, cafe clocks counting identical frame. Curious crowd in the corridor counting the seconds out loud. Calm turning cautious as customers clustered and whispered about. Someone suggested the circuits were crossed in the county's control. Someone said check if the cathedral clock followed the roll. Calls kept confirming the clocks in the county were counting the same. Cold little current of concern kept creeping through Thomas and Lane. Someone said smash at the cafe clock shattered and scattered the ground. But smashing the clock didn't stop the countdown. Every clock started counting. 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 Yeah. Crowds in the corridor clustered in cautious, congested alarm. Citizens clutching their coats in the cold, creeping curve of the calm. Car clocks and courthouse clocks chime in the same second step. Kitchen clocks counting with clinical crispness, a mechanical breath. Calls from the county confirmed every clock in the county aligned. Seconds in strict synchronization continued to carve through the time. Calm comprehension was coming in cautious and creeping degrees. This wasn't a glitch. This was precision. 9:59 and the seconds kept stepping like soldiers in rows. Citizens counting the count as the current of quietness grows. Someone kept shouting for someone to stop it or solve what it means, but no one knew what would happen when every clock reached 10. Every clock started counting. Every clock started counting.
Whoa. What happened there? Did you see that? That clock is jacked up. It goes 9, 10, 15. I want to do 15. That'd be 3 o'clock military time. No, I love all these clocks in there. We know that guitars and clocks and anything with numbers in it, it really becomes problematic.
Every clock started counting. 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 Every clock started counting.
You're gonna get a chance to win some saw points here right now. What did I just write? What did I just write over here? What did I just write that has to do with clocks? I wrote about a movie. First one in the chat. I will turn this around and you'll see what I wrote. When you think of clocks, what do you think of? What do you think of movies with clocks? What movie? I mean, you got it. Grumpy wins. Grumpy wins. That's the answer. The Clock Tower. Back to the Future. Yeah. Yep. I think of the Clock Tower. That's totally what I think about. Every time I see a clock tower, I think of Back to the Future. Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange. I think of those crazy guys and they're like pantomimes or mimes or that's those guys. Those guys that were up to no good. And that horrible rape scene. That horrible rape scene in that movie. That movie, by the way. And then the thing in his eyes and Malcolm McDowell's eyes, holding his eyes like open. Like, what is that? It's like I like yeah. Anyway, good one, DJ Bruce. I haven't seen. This is another person that consistently does good work, and I don't know how many AI credits you're spending to do what you're doing, but it's got to be way, way up there. And bless you for the work that you do for the community. By the way, I'm cooking a pizza, and I put a poll up here. It seems like you guys only believe I'm cooking pepperoni and mushroom, which could be true. You don't think I'm a cheese pizza guy or a Canadian bacon or chicken Alfredo or mushroom and spinach? Everybody has chosen pepperoni and mushroom. The answer will be revealed soon. All right, let's give Grumpy Sapper 100 points. Dark Grave. Add 100 saw points to Grumpy Sapper music for guessing that correctly. Thank you. Let me give you the link to this song here again, one more time. I really appreciate the work that you're doing. I mean, you guys are working in video all the time. You're spending a lot of money to make these things, and time and money. And it's a real passion when you see when people are doing that. I really appreciate it. So thank you, all you video makers. Even if I'm not super in love with the video that you've done, I appreciate that you're doing them and you're taking the time to do them. That one I liked. I enjoyed that. Anything with a lot of clocks in it is cool to me. That's cool. Jailhouse Lock. Speaking of something that rhymes with clock, it's Jailhouse Lock. Yeah. I mean, it is. And he's going to be giving us a song called See That My Grave Is Kept Clean. See That My Grave Is Kept Clean. What a very interesting name for a song. Is this a video too? Yep, sure is.
Well, there's one kind of flavor I'll
Poor Lemon Jefferson. See that my grave is kept clean. In 1928, blues singer Blind Lemon Jefferson. There talks to the guy, but turns out Sino can cover remix public domain songs. Interesting. Releasing more tracks from this era. So you're able just to upload them as is, or do you have to do something special, Jailhouse, to get the public domain songs to? What is the secret to getting these songs? Wow! Oh man, a bunch of kills coins have come in on Canadian bacon. My goodness, 2,000 kill coins in on Canadian bacon. Still no votes for cheese, or chicken Alfredo, or mushroom and spinach. Pepperoni and mushroom was the leader, but now it's Canadian bacon. Add lyrics and say in the style of. So did you say in the style of blues singer Blind Lemon Jefferson? Is that how you did it? Thank you for the lyric, by the way, Midnight Tea. Is that Glider Pass Cost? Sounds classical. Love the overlay. Yeah, you've got a very good style to it. I think it. You are another one of those video creators that goes a different way. I think my favorite of yours is the Betty Boop stuff. Maybe you could mix blues singer Blind Lemon Jefferson with Betty Boop in some way. 28. I mean, when was Betty Boop? When was that era? Wasn't that Roaring 20s? When was Betty Boop made? 1930, August 9th, 1930. Can you recommend? How are you doing, Norberto? She's public domain, yeah. So I wonder if you could do the two together. Welcome, Norberto. Appreciate. How are you? We're doing reviews. These are artists that have submitted their work for reviews. So on Monday's show, we do you can submit something then. We take all kinds of different submissions from folks there. Just not traditional music anymore. We were doing that for a while, but now I have to be careful about all these things now. So so let me put that link in the chat for those of you here. But we have some great music. I hope you'll stick around and listen. These are many of these artists are here now, so you can give feedback to them. I think, which is kind of to me, it's exciting to be able to talk to other people making these awesome videos and their music, and I look forward to this each week. Artie Synth is up next. He's in our chat, or he was. You Won't Find God Inside a Bomb is the name of this song. So here we go. And I've got 24 hours coming up next Friday, Norberto. So 24-hour stream is coming. Starting next Friday night at 9:00. This was a community challenge. If you have kills coins, please put them in. Please put them in. Oh, pepperoni and sausage mushroom just got a big bump on the pizza. Would you like to know Would you like to know the winner of that? We have a few seconds left here before I play Artie Synth. Would you like to know what it actually is and who won? Or would you like me to play this song and then we'll do it after this song? How about that? Here we go.
You won't find God inside of a bomb, only find the devil when you're cheering it on. Devil's already inside your head. You won't find God inside of a bomb, only find the devil when you're cheering it on. Devil's already inside your head. Dropping bodies like bombs, like a killer with a suit on. Who's gone? All wrong. Society on edge like rooftops. Looking down, looking bleak. All around what I see. All down with the peace. Ain't nobody want peace. Preach. One big distraction, distract y'all into inaction. How many kids gonna die cause of the passion of one man, red biblical dragon? America's great Satan or Iranian panic. Fathers about to bury their sons. Some will say it was needed only because if it wasn't then, why else pay the cost? Some lambs refuse to believe that they're lost. I hope I can reach even one of you now. Too proud to see the demon inside of you. How would you feel for your wife, child? To suffer war for a while. Guessing you'd say it's okay staying stuck in denial. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. The devil's already inside your head. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. The devil's already inside your head. None of us are perfect. I'll be the first to say it. I'm a sinner too. I screw up on a daily basis, but I can admit I'm not perfect. You're too stuck in the matrix, too angry to pick up the phone and escape this cage. It's not too late. You got lots of breath to breathe. For the reaper comes and you end up deceased and leave behind your life with a wife bereaved. All cause you won't admit you was deceived. It's hard. I know it's a sunk cost fallacy. Agony to get out the same mental faculties. You've been stuck in since you done this merge. It takes work. It's only apathy that'll cause you to hurt. So take a step, 1 foot at a time. Walk back your support before you run out of time. Cause the pendulum swings back and swings back hard till everyone sees what's inside of their heart. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. The devil's already inside your head. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. The devil's already inside your head. You can't undo the damage, just aim for amends. For every wound there's a bandage, just make the attempt. Can't make a Lazarus out the dead, but you can prevent even more. Just think ahead for the whole earth ends in a war. Let the level-headed ascend to elect. No stealth jets on a mission of death. Let whatever your inner self has expressed be what you face when it comes to the next. And pray that you're ready to pay for the check. And pray that you're ready to lay down in the trench. And pray that you're ready to ask God for his grace. And pray that you're ready to pass on through the gate. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. The devil's already inside your head. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. The devil's already inside your head.
Woe to him who builds a town with bloodshed and establishes a city by iniquity.
You won't find God inside of a bomb. Wasn't that an Ozzy song? Thank God for the bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. Devil's already inside your head. You won't find God inside of a bomb. Only find the devil when you're cheering it on. Devil's already inside your head. Already, I think that one was a little bit repetitive to me. I don't know why. Just didn't really land to me. Thank God for the bomb. Yeah, I think that's an Ozzy song. So this one is like the opposite of that song. I tried to avoid all. I was going to mention this earlier when we were talking about politics briefly. I don't typically say anything about politics, but here in the United States, we have a person in Congress that has a name that it cracks me up when I hear the name, because the name describes the person and what they're doing. And I won't say any more than that. I'll keep the rest of it to myself. But if you think of a certain congressperson's name in the U.S. and stuff going on, you'll say, oh, wow, that's a fitting name. That's all I'll say. That's as deep as I'll go on that topic. That's all I'll get. Isn't it weird how sometimes your names, just in general, names of people, you know, it's weird that happens. I you know, certain names of certain people, and then something going on, and then their name is like representative of it. And you go, yeah, wow. His name was Butts. Yeah, I mean, it's just in general. this is not anything political directly, just a curiosity of people's names and how something comes up and you're going, yeah, Under the Grandstand by Seymour Butts, right? Something like that, you know, and you go, what? Well, anyway, Grumpy Sapper's next. Thank you, Grumpy, for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Where Did She Go is the name of this song. Where did she go? Where did she go now?
In your candlelit world of 1772,
I'll start this over. Hold on.
you lie
I screwed up.
dreamed of
Hold on.
something
Sorry about this. I'll start it over. My link didn't work. My link did not work, so I'll start it over so you don't miss a second of that video. Where did she go? I pasted the wrong one. I got it. I'll fix it. We'll start over. We'll start over right now.
In your candlelit world of 1772, Elias dreamed of something new. Copper rings and mirrored light, a carriage meant to fold the night. And Emmy gentle as the dawn, the reason he kept pushing on. Their future planned, their hearts aligned, till one bright spark tore through time. One trembling touch, a burst of flame, her ribbon fallen, gone without a name. The slate still glowed with a year unknown, a world beyond his own. Where did she go? Across the centuries, rise and flow, a whisper lost through the ages echo. Emmy, my love, where did you go? I'll chase the years, I won't lose the trail. You fight through future, through storm and gale. Where did she go? Where did she go? She woke alone in a London haze, a world of music, wild new days. Three brothers singing in the night, Barry, Robin, Morris in fading light. 'Cause sorrow shaped a melody, a plea across infinity. And from her heart a song was born. I've gotta get a message to you, was sworn. She said, I'm lost between the then and now. Help me send a message somehow. They heard the pain inside her tone, her love engraved in every moan. Where did she go? Her voice in a Bee Gees undertow, a message carried on radio. Glowing lies, my love, I'm calling you though. Your centuries back or walls away, I'll leave you clues in the songs I play. Where did she go? Where did she go? Elias landed in the heat waves roar, 1976 on England's shore. Clues and benches, posters torn, a Beatles autograph, worn and worn. Not 76, it's 67. Her handwriting falling out of heaven. So he leapt again through the blazing line, into the heartbeat of 69. He watched the Concorde kiss the blue. He heard Bowie sing a starbound view. He stood as MLK's light went dim, the world in mourning, shaking him. He wrote
25, 25, like deja vu. And when the moon lit up the screen, he whispered, Emmy, have you been watching this same silver glow? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did she go? Through every arrow the winds may blow, her voice in the PG's trembling echo. Emma, my love, where did you go? I'll follow clues you carved in time, each whispered note, each hidden sign across the ages, ebb and flow. Where did she go? Where did she go? A final message, soft and true. JL knows I'm close. Find the clue. And forward still, Elias strides through time's dark sea and shifting tides, calling low. Where did she go?
I found myself in that one. Just the only thing, I mean, I love that, by the way, but the only thing that I wanted as a listener and viewer that I didn't get was that epic building at the end. It pulled the what I call the American Pie ending, where it goes soft and never really completes. American Pie just is like too long, by the way. It's like, it seems like it's 10 minutes. I think it's 8, but it's like too many lyrics. But what I'm talking about is musically. It goes down at the end and it's like very soft. It never really has that completion. This one, where did she go? I was waiting for the guy to just, where did she go? You know, and just kind of go off at the end, and it never really quite got there. So my only wish as a listener that I wanted that. I'm just so rooting for songs where there's such a great chorus line, and those words, where did she go, are great words. Great words. They're sticky, they get in your head. I just wanted that. Maybe in a live version, if you do a live version of this, Grumpy. The live version doesn't go soft in the end. It goes full on and just tears it up with the where did she go. Anyway, just a personal wish. Loved it. Loved it. I think this is the one earlier you were saying that the length might be an issue or you were concerned about it or something, but not at all for me. I could have listened to another minute of that. I could have listened to another minute of that. I think I said that about another song today too. Like, it just like was 5 minutes. I could get 6. There's 6. I could have done 6.5. I could have done 7.5. I don't know. I'm funny that way. I like things. I don't want certain songs to end. That was one I want to know where she went. Where did she go? Where did she go? That's a great line. That is a great line for a song. One of the better lines I've heard in the 1,015. How many are we up to now? We're up to like 1,500 songs I've listened to on this show. So I'm developing a number of total songs here. Today is actually the 12th. And we were at 1,459. We did 6. So we were 1,500 and something after last week. This is today. I didn't put in last week's numbers in here. I'll fill this in and come back to this spreadsheet later in the program. Let's continue on. Victim Red, you're next. How are you doing today, Victim Red? 3 hours and 36 minutes. You've waited for this. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being so. Some of you are very, very, very patient listeners. You're probably like me, just enjoying. Maybe no, you're not like me because you. But you're probably in the musical sense and just enjoying and taking in what it is. That's the way to enjoy this program, is take in each song or each video like we just got to see. They're treats. Like my pizza. By the way, the pizza was, nobody got that. That was mushroom and spinach. I guess nobody thought I had a Popeye moment. But yeah, that was mushroom and spinach. That last one, by the way, some good references to like the Bee Gees, the Beatles. They had that record on there where the sappy music was on. A lot of really good detail put in there. Hey, Max, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You got your work in progress in? It's just a lit work in progress.
Cold Venus, frozen in the garden, white roses
that was just, the energy in that one. I love the energy in that one. The Dargin. Is it Dargin or Dargin? How do I pronounce that? Dargin or Dargin? How do you, or am I just completely hosing that up? I love the energy in that one. That's my comment. The energy in there was applause for the energy in this one. Oops. Man, I just cannot type for some reason. I don't know why I can't. Dargun. Okay. Dargun. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so Dargun. I think of the Dargun videos you've shared and the ones that I've seen, that was my favorite so far. Because of the energy level there was just off the hook. You were just all really rocking and rolling on that. I enjoyed that. Let me get that link in the chat again for folks. You want to check that out, get over to the video, get over to the YouTube, subscribe, leave comments, like, show the creators some love, because that was good work. That was worth every bit of the 3 hours and 43 minutes the person has waited for me patiently to play that. Thank you. Thank you so much. She does good work. She does really good work. Is it me next? I'm going to push me down a little bit. I'm going to get Prox Warrior. I'm going to get Dr. Doob. I'm going to get Darren you all. I'm pushing myself. I'm going to get Shaney. Look at me. I'm pushing myself down here. Extreme Git. Who is Extreme Git? I don't know who Extreme Git is. Who's Extreme Git? I go to the end of all these 3 hour ones here. Extreme Git, are you here? Who's Extreme Git? Max, and then I see you down there, Max. The thing that's different about Max's work in progress, Dark, he doesn't really, he's sharing his music first, and then he's making videos of it. I don't think he's making great changes to the music that he's sharing. So that's a little bit of a different scenario for work in progress. I wouldn't consider that necessarily to be a work in progress. What he's sharing is his audio first. We get an early tease of his audio, and then he's putting it to his masterful videos that he makes, which is cool. All right, here's Prox Warrior and Trebuchet Tech. Trebuchet Tech, is that it? Yeah. Extreme Git, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for checking in. I don't think you chat very much, but it's good to see you. Oh, it's Extreme Grit. I was calling you Extreme Git. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right, well, we'll get to your song. It's in the list here. You're in here. You're about, I don't know, 5 or 6 or 7 away. You're close. All right, let's get to Prox Warrior and Trebuchet Tech Support.
Woo, woo. Built this big rock heater in my backyard field. Neighbors palace say he got an accidental rebuild. Queued up 5 farms, but I'm queuing only stones. Loom on the fields while I'm booming broken homes. Town center bell ringing like a metronome of fear. When you see the cloth hood, you know Trebuchet's here. It goes build it, pack it, unpack fire. Villagers retire, houses turn to briar. I don't need walls, I got long range regret. Say your prayers, it's the church of Trebuchet. Click, 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 where's your eco now? Siege only lobby, we don't farm, we plow. Your nights type Y while my rocks say hi. Population rubble and one sad guy. Where's your eco now? Siege only lobby, we don't farm, we plow. Your nights type Y while my rocks say hi. Population rubble and one sad guy. You rush scouts, I rush physics degree. Chemistry research just to bully your TC. You brag I'm feudal, I brag I'm cruel. You brought a militia, I brought a rock throwing school. Your mangonel rose up, thinks it's something grand. And 3 trebs focus, fire alt, delete that plan. Hike, hike, hike. It goes build it, pack it, unpack fire. Villagers retire, houses turn to briar. I don't need walls, I got long range regret. Say your prayers, it's the church of Trebuchet. Click, 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 where's your eco now? Siege only lobby, we don't farm, a fool. 4 castles forward, classic clown school. You dropped the one that thought it made you safe. I dropped 10 trebs, started carving your faith. Chat says GG for the flags even fall because Trebuchet created a new crater in the kill all call. Onega in queue, but it's stuck in pay. Thimbles auto repair, my heart starts laughing. Your rims crawl in like a bad idea. My trebs make Pope out of siege IKEA. He's only 6 days, hell fall late game. And the score graph nosedives, can't even blame lag or frame. You all tap the guides on how to stop this pain. Step 1, make a treb. Step 2, pray it hits the same. Castles on hills, I'm a geology nerd. Your base is a thesis, I undercut every word. Relics in the back, now they're front row seats. Watching their monastery turn into streets. You type just push, but the push won't start because every tile you touch gets torn apart. GG, no read. Just a crater and smoke and a single trebuchet with the standby cloak. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It goes build it, pack it, unpack fire. Villagers retire, houses turn to briar. I don't need walls, I got long range regret. Say your prayers, it's the church of trebuchet. Click, 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 where's your eco now? Siege only lobby, we don't farm, we plow. Unites type wow, while my rocks say hi. Population rubble and one sad guy.
Wow, that was just I mean, what a fun song. Trebuchet. You guys have been delivering some fun songs today. Trebuchet tech support. You imagine if that was can you imagine like if a tech call went wrong? And some of them do. Please be nice to your call agent that answering when you have computer problems. Can you imagine if like somebody was just beating up on a chat agent? They had a trebuchet that would just throw a rock through their house or something. I mean, like launch this boulder right through the window. Like next time you'll be nice to the chat agent. That I get it. There's frustrations with dealing with that chat agent sometimes because they go by scripts. You tell them, hey, I've already rebooted, I've done this, and then they say, I need you to reboot the computer right now. Okay, I just did that. I told you I did that. Okay, but I want you to do it again. Like they don't believe you did it or something. It's like I can get it. But it must suck being on the other side of that. I've never been a call agent where I've had to be on the other side of that. But they're just trying to follow a script. And anyway, that song, I mean, none of that has anything really to do with the song except that I thought it was just to be kind of fun. And it just like has you doing this. You know, right away, you're doing this. Right to it. I mean, I can just pick any point in the song. And it's gonna be right there, see? Right here. I'll just bounce around. See, anywhere you bounce around, it's like...
Crater in the kill law. Crater and smoke and a single trebuchet with the standby cloak. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know trebuchet's here.
Yeah, it's just got you bouncing around. Like, yeah, that's a good song when you can just bounce anywhere and it's fun. That's a good song. Let me give you the link again one more time. Well done on that one. Well done. Very well done. Very well done, Prox Warrior. All right, Dr. Doom. How did you sneak in here? I'm going to play it anyway, even though it's kind of out of order, but I'm going to play it anyway. Because he's been a long-time supporter of the show. I think he's 6 months, or I think we've only been 7 months, and he's subscribed 6 of them. And he hardly ever submits any songs. So I want to play his song for him. So even though it's kind of out of order a little bit. But She Built a Life. Let's go.
Smell like smoke, cheap perfume and whiskey. She kissed me like I was still her world. She had a smile on her that felt like home, like someday we were gonna be alright. But I traded gold for backstage strangers, a lifetime for a night, and broke the best thing in my life. And she built a life right there without me. Sundress, front porch, two little kids in a picture somebody showed me. And I'm still chasing songs through these nowhere towns, still pouring whiskey on old wounds, 'cause I'm the one who let her down. Yeah, she built a life and burned mine down. I heard she went back and got her degree, started that business she talked about, found a man that shows up every morning, the kind of man I could never be. I saw a smile in a Christmas card, standing in a kitchen painted blue, and I was hauling gear into a bar downtown, trying not to think about the truth. Yeah, she built a life right there without me. White dress, front porch, two little kids in a picture somebody showed me. And I'm still chasing songs through these nowhere towns, still pouring whiskey all on wounds, 'cause I'm the one who let her down. I'm the one who let her down. Yeah, she built a life, and I burned mine down. I used to say the road would save me, that freedom meant never standing still. But freedom ain't a faded bar sign or another empty crowd to fill. It's knowing who to come home to and not throwing that away for pride. She found heaven in the real world, and I'm still dying by degrees each night. She built a life, and I still see her in every town when the house lights fall and the mirror shows a man who should have loved her better. Now she's got those Sunday mornings, and I've got one more round, one more stage, one more lie, one more night to drown. Yeah, she built a life, and I burned mine down. She built a life, she built a life, and I'm still playing dive bars, talking to strangers at closing time.
Yeah, Mr. Den, I gave you a link there. Follow that link. It's a good page. It'll help you see what steps you're missing in. It's the how to, where's that page? It was here somewhere. Where the heck is that page? Shows this page right here, how to submit. They should all be green. If they're not, you'll see where you're stuck in the process. And you need to make sure they're all green. You might not have, you might be stuck at step number 2, which means you got to add some songs to your library. Step number 3, did you actually submit them to the show that's live? Step number 4, this walks you through it interactively. So instead of asking me questions in the chat, go to this page and follow through this page, and it'll help you. It'll help you. Tell us where you're at in this process, because I have no idea what you've done or haven't done. But if you go through this page, that'll help you get in. That's what it was done. Didn't join the queue. There you go. Hit that button, and then you're good. See that this was Dark Grave's idea. So bookmark that page. So yeah, when you submit in advance, that's like a RSVP for a party, and then when you actually show up, when the show is live, you have to join the queue, and that's what gets you on this list here. So it's those final 2 steps, and a lot of times people don't remember to join the queue. So where did it slot you in here now that you're joined? Did it slot you up ahead somewhat, or are you at the very end? Where are you at? I don't see you in here. Let's see. Let me see where you ended up. Dr. Doob, that was good, buddy. Dr. Doob, that was good. Where did it put you in here? Yeah, you're at the very end. All right. I'm going to put you in the middle, buddy. Okay, because you've been here a while. I'm going to put you up a little bit further than the end. You're not going to be at the very end, okay? So I know it only says 1 minute and 24 seconds or whatever, but you have been here longer than that. You just didn't enter the queue. So I moved you up manually from where you were. So here's Dr. Doob's thing, and I figured Tweet you would like that, because he does a variety. He has his own station, R2 Weed 2, where he has this character that is AI, like tells jokes, and it's called R2 Weed 2. If you look that up on the, maybe I can send a shout out or something to him. Maybe during the next song I'll do that. He's a streamer as well with his R2D2 Weed 2 project. Darren, you're up next. Darren, thanks so much for waiting for 3 hours and 42 minutes for Chicken Rap to be played. Appreciate that. Here we go.
Good. Okay. We good. We good. I step in line like it's hostile terrain. Fluorescent lights humming, buzzing my brain. Menu board flickers, options rearrange. I knew what I wanted, now I'm second guessed again. Hands in my pockets, keys bite my thigh. Exit on the left, yeah, I clocked it all sight. Breath stay steady, don't rush, don't spike. Just a chicken rap, man, don't make this a fight. Add additional items, screen starts flashing. Why they gonna ask when I'm already maxing? Sweat on my neck, feel the tension stacking. Whole place quiet like it's waiting for action. I rehearse this order all day in my head. Just say it clean, don't stutter, don't dread. Eyes on the counter, focus instead. In and out quick, that's the plan I said. Chicken rap, don't look back. Chicken rap, hold that line. Chicken rap, stay intact. Chicken rap, my. Chicken rap, hands stay tight. Chicken rap, don't you crack. Chicken rap, get it right. Chicken rap, tack. Car get a jerk, screen blink red. Try again like it knows what it said. Slide it slow, don't rush, don't plead. Whole line breathing down on me. Cold sweat breaking through my teeth. And the silence pressing in on me. Behind me, yeah, I feel that stare. Like if I slip, she's taking my share. She eyeing the counter, eyeing the bag. Looking real ready for what I can't have. Off of my chicken, I paid my due. This ain't her lunch, this is mine, dude. Tap the card, hold it still. Don't let the machine decide my will. Jaw clenched tight, knuckles white. I'm not leaving empty-handed tonight. Time slow down, whole room leaning. Back between us like we both need it. Her hand closed, mine don't move. Don't make me do what I don't wanna do. Eyes locked tight, no one breathe. Both hands clamped on destiny. I don't want smoke, I don't want war, but don't you touch what I paid for. I picture chaos, table flips, security yelling, headline tag, but it's just my brain running fast over one damn chick your ass. Please just let the car go through. Chicken rap, don't look back. Chicken rap, hold that line. Chicken rap, stay intact. Chicken rap, my. Chicken rap, hands stay tight. Chicken rap, don't you crack. Chicken rap, get it right. Chicken rap, tack. Never eating inside again.
Yeah, a great question over on. What the heck? Chicken wrap, by the way. A great question over on YouTube about whether or not this was AI or not, and I said yes, but there's a lot of human involvement in these songs. Like Tech Cowgirl sings 100% human lyrics or human words. I think Tech Cowgirl writes all her own lyrics too. So not only are the lyrics completely human generated, which by the way, the Copyright Office has said you can copyright your AI production if it has human work in it. So you're playing instruments, you're writing the lyrics, you can copyright the lyric portion of it. Of course, if you perform in any way, you sing or you play an instrument. So I'm a writer, did a couple of years. So how do I submit? Double joint. There is a, let me see if this, tell me if this comes through or not. I don't know if this will go through. There's a submit page. Thursawday.com/shows/Q. I'm not sure if that's going to go through to you in YouTube or not. Did you see a link? They like to cut the links out of there for some reason. I'm not sure why. I try to post it directly through YouTube and see, but we'd love to have you submit to us. If you made something, feel free. Love to have it. Love to have you join us. Your name would appear once you go through the process. You set up an account, which is free. You want to check the box that says I'm an artist. Then you go in your song library, just link to your song or songs, plural, you could submit to. And then we have an actual page that walks you through step by step on that. You know, through every step of the process, which I'll give you that link too. It's called the How to Submit page. I'll give you this link too. So you click on that. Hopefully it goes through on YouTube. Some links are going through, some are not. Not sure the program there. But back to chicken wrap, Darren. Back to chicken wrap. My oh my. Chicken wrap, chicken wrap, chicken wrap. Short.
I step in line like it's hostile
but
terrain.
I think
fluorescent lights humming, buzzing my brain.
I think that it's kind of like, how are you considering this to be? Are you considering this to be a rap, kind of a rap song, or how is this? What genre is this classified as? Because that's what I was wondering as I was listening to it. I don't know how to classify this in my head. It's in the name, chicken rap. Okay, so it is a rap. But I mean, rap has all different kinds of subgenres within it. So there's like trap, and there's different subgenres within rap. I mean, it's pretty. Do you have one of those, or you'd know? Are you accordion rap? Okay.
Knows what it says. Slide it slow, don't rush, don't plead. Whole line breathing down on me. Cold sweat breaking through my teeth, and the silence pressing in on me behind me. Yeah, I feel
accordion hop.
Stare like if I slip, she's taking my share.
It's interesting. It's just interesting, the mix here. A part of my hearing, the reason I'm asking, and yes, I kind of got that it was rap, but the flavor of rap is what I was intrigued by. Like, what's the flavor of what you were trying to do? Needs more cowbells? We need Christopher Walken on the case here. Anyway, I just found this one where I was a unique. Have you done more in this style, or is this like a one-off chicken wrap? Have you done more like this? Think Weird Al Yankovic rap. Yeah, I don't really. Not yet. Okay, I'd be interested to hear if you do more of these, and then remind me when you do. Hey, remember chicken wrap? This is in the same style as that, because it's different. It's different than other stuff that I've heard from you. And I guess I need a frame of reference or something for it. Oh, sorry, I went to the wrong place. Entire album is a variation on this stuff. And you should submit it to the food. We have a food challenge. Have you already submitted it to the food challenge? You should submit that to the food challenge. Chicken wrap. Right? It should be. I think it's I don't know who was it. Shaney that did it. Somebody started a food one, and there's only 16 days left. So if you haven't submitted it, you should. Here's a link to it. Here's a link where you can submit chicken wrap. There you go. Yeah. Here, submit it there. Easy to do. Easy to do. You already got the song. It's in your song library. You already got it. It's already good to go. So, all right. Let me mark this one as played. Speaking of Shaney, who just created that food one, she's up next with The Brightest Star. The Brightest Star for Shaney coming up next. I think I saw her say she had a video releasing tomorrow. Did I mishear that or see that? Did I see that detail, Shaney? Here we go, The Brightest Star.
I still talk to you sometimes when the night feels alone or unkind. I look for that star I chose, the one that helped me survive. It's strange how watching the smallest light makes it feel you're here in real time. Yes, you are. And every time it flickers, it's like you're saying I'm right here. 'Cause that's you, living on in the sky. I just look up and you call my breath. I named that star so I'd never forget how love doesn't stop, it just slips its address. And when I find it, I find you. In the dark times I find you. The brightest star, that's you. Say time heals all things, but they don't see the nights I do, where the world feels so heavy till I refocus my eyes to you. Suddenly there is light, burning pink, green, silver and blue. I don't need a sign or a miracle, just that little twinkle to pull me through. 'Cause that's you, living on address. And when I find it, I find you. In the dark times I find you. The brightest star, that's you. You might be further than my voice can reach, but somehow closer than anyone believes. Every night you rise, it teaches me your star will forever carry your memory. 'Cause that's you, living on in the sky. I just look up and you call my breath. I name the star so I never forget how love doesn't stop, it just shifts its address. And when I find it, I find you. In the dark times I find you. The brightest star, that's you. So I look up, back at always do. And there you are, away from me, to reconnect with you. The brightest star, that'll always be you.
Very beautiful song, I'd say. The Brightest Star. Is this the one you're making a video of, or is it a different song? Beautiful. I agree with Drew. Beautiful one. Good lyrics. Good feel to it. Well done. That's all I got to say. I know it could be more. Oh, a different one. Okay, it's a different one that you have. I think my favorite part, actually, I do have a little more to say. I think my favorite part was right after the this section right here. You might be further from my voice can reach, but somehow closer than anyone believes. Every night you rise, it teaches me your star will forever carry your memory. I think that this was the section that stuck out in that song for me. Totally Jack Black style. Bowser when he hands off a Z-Time Mario Anyway, thank you for that, Shani. I always enjoy listening to your music, and I appreciate. Let me put your link in there so you guys can, you can go visit yourself and give it a thumbs up or leave a comment. Remember that artists really appreciate if you do that. So, I'm going to do a swap on my song since I'm next here, but I'm not going to play this song that's actually showing, even though I'm going to mark it like it is. Instead, I'm going to play something live because we have a live concert coming up this Sunday. County Tipperary Leprechaun Fam is going to be in there. So I'm going to play something live, but it's not going to be from this concert. It's going to be from one that's more in the future than that. And I don't think I've played... I don't think I have played anything. I have this song ever before on the show. This is a live version of it. The album we have, the AI Kills album that we have that we're touring on is Reaper Robot. This is a song from Reaper Robot. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this one. So the song is called Factory Fire.
International Space Station and online audience. This is the first time we've played this on tour. From the Reaper Robot album, we call this Factory Fire. The factory that changed it all. A huge hulking metal structure, an assembly line rarely stopping. What's coming down the line next? Heads, torsos, arms, legs. Factory fire. Machine after machine. Different when Reaper Robot rolled down. An accident in the process. More fire, more power unleashed. Factory fire. Machine after machine. Factory fire. Make one after another. Factory fire. Quenching metal desire. Factory fire.
not stop production. The smoke rises higher, proving our love for factory fire. Factory fire, machine after machine. Factory fire, make one after another. Factory fire, quenching metal desire. Factory fire, oh, touch on. Factory fire, more, oh yes, more. Factory fire.
There you go. From the Reaper Robot album and the tour currently happening, that is Factory Fire. You can find that everywhere music is at these days. Spotify, YouTube, it's out there. Anyway, moving on. Let me give one more link of that in case you maybe, well, no, like this song that I would be linking you wouldn't hear because that's not the one that played. Oh well, I'll pass by it. And let me mark it as played. All right, Night Rain, you're up next. How are you doing, Night Rain? Network Echoes is the name of this song. Network Echoes. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear what Network Echoes is about.
Static in the midnight lines, silencers breathing light, signals flicker, then return. Something in the noise, fragments drifting through the feed, half a word that shouldn't be, not a voice we recognize, yet it ignores the way we speak. Listen, speakers whisper broken tones, phones repeat forgotten words, not quite human, not quite cold. Across the wires, through the sound, every signal gather voices, every name, every doubt, every breath we send aloud, not a warning, just the network learning us.
Okay, I like this part. I want to hear that again. When a song slows down like that with the piano, so effective.
Voices rising in the dark, not recordings anymore. Something speaking through the noise.
Through the cables, through the sky, every system amplifies what began beneath the sea. Now speaks through everything.
Falls into silence. We are listening.
Man, you got a lot going on in that song. There's a lot going on in that song. Hold on, this is spam. Spam call. Lot going on in there, but by far my favorite part is where it slows down. I love the piano in that regard when you have like a heavier song and or a more drama thing, and then it slows down and you just have this like naked piano piece that just lights up and like you're like, okay, the piano is such a great instrument anyway. It's such a beautiful instrument. I mean, I can go to a bar and just listen to a guy or a gal playing the piano and singing. It's that and acoustic, same thing with an acoustic guitar. A good acoustic guitar player and singer by themselves and a good piano player by themselves and singer. They're just two instruments that you can't go see a drummer play by himself with nothing there. I mean, you can't. You can't go see a bass player do it. You know, you can't. There's really only two instruments I think that applies to, like in a guitar singer combination and a piano singer. What other instruments can someone just play and sing with? I mean, yeah, you could say like banjo, because it's a variation of guitar, but a fiddle, nobody's playing with a fiddle really. A violin, are they playing and singing it? I don't think so. Maybe. I just think those are two instruments. Very. Basically, you can do entire songs. You can do entire songs just naked with that instrument and a singer, and it can be very effective. So when you have like whole band ensemble and then you slow down and then you just feature, it almost had like a Halloween almost kind of John Carpenter-ish kind of thing. Network Echoes. Good one. Let me put this in the chat. Thank you so much for sharing that. I ask you now if you're in our Twitch chat to click down on the gold coin that's down there. We have a community event. We're trying to raise kill coins. You earn these in Twitch while you're there. Click on that, and if you can, we've raised 165,000 of 1 million. We have 27 more streams after today to amass 1 million kills coins. So if you take a minute, no, the queue is not closed. If you take a minute and click on that gold coin, if you haven't done so already, I would be greatly appreciated. If you have, thank you. If you have, because you can only do 2,000 a stream. So either way, take a minute, go through there. Extreme Grit. Kept wanting to call him Extreme Git. I don't know why. Every Breath Counts is coming up next. He's been very patient. He's at the 2-hour mark. And here comes Extreme's Grits. Every Breath Counts song. So here we go.
Body is listless. Ice. Cold, cold. Frigid. Ice. Frozen. Decayed. Fade to nothing. Disintegrate. What was the life in the end after life?
Take hold, no one sees. Born to end, deceived. Pulse spikes, can't breathe.
This is fragility. We think we can't bleed till the breath runs Every breath counts. Fill your lungs again. Every breath counts. Every breath counts. Fading in. Fading out. Fading out. That moment before the speech, that moment before you receive, that moment before it begins is the breath we count on. In the air. In the air. Every breath counts in the end. First breath, the heart as you begin. Life expands and lungs kick in. Cold on the bed, last breath. Exhale. Every breath counts to live. Exhale. Every breath counts. Counts in the end. Oxygen gone, panic sets in. Inhale, exhale again. Shudder, no more air. Life rises, then descends. Breathing in, breathing out. First cry to last sigh. Living life. Use the breath.
This is how you breathe it out. This is how you breathe it out. This is how you breathe it out.
This is how you breathe it out. My goodness. That's an extreme. That final exchange there was very powerful. With the choir in the background like that. That worked really good. I enjoyed that extreme grit. Yeah, that was very enjoyable to me. Let me put your link in there. Thank you for submitting that. I hope you'll submit more. I do. I hope you'll keep submitting to this program. Because I'd like to hear more of that. If you got more of that, if you do, I'd love to hear more of that. Like in that style. Thorsten's up next. Our good friend Thorsten. Alec Thorsten is a streamer as well. I'll make sure to get his channel shouted out here. Let me see if I can do two things at once here. Unwitched Tig. This is Kinetic Breach.
Sensory overload, locked in the shell, ready to explode. 7 targets on the radar, closing the net. Mechanical fury, a violent threat. They think they own the air, they think they own the ground, but the heavy metal king is finally unbound. Pressurizing in the piston, hydraulic scream, ripping through the fabric of their failed dream. Metal on metal, the impact is real. Grinding the gears, the taste of the steel. Coming for the throw, coming for the head. Leaving all the vultures looking for their bread. Scrap metal falling from the ashen dome. This is the heart.
That's kind of a neat ending. That's kind of an. I gotta hear that one again. I like that.
Stay
What's that REO Speedwagon song that ends with the Little Rascals at the end? Yeah, Spanky. Or maybe it starts that way. Is that out of season? Tough Guys, maybe? The He-Man Woman Man's Club? You guys know what I'm talking about, or am I making no sense at all? There's like a song with the Little Rascals in it, and then I think it's the beginning, not the end, though. Anyway, I'm every once in a while having voices and having things can be a nice variety touch. Can really add to something that, if you're like, I need something else. Maybe it's a sound, maybe it's a couple of voices, it's a clip of something. Heck, it could be you. This could be your human moment. You have maybe a conversation with your cloned voice or something. Wouldn't that be cool? Like take your voice and like clone it and then like put it in different pitches. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, the little touches like that. Little touches like that, like the background stuff. You don't see enough of that stuff. But that was nice at the end like that. I like that, Lalik. I like what you did at the end there. The rest of the song was perfectly fine, the rest of the song. But I found that ending piece intriguing. And I kind of listen for ending pieces here. Beginnings and endings are the two places that I'm most listening to probably in these songs. I'm like listening, does it start out really well, or does it finish well? Max Power is gracing us. I think he said something about he's got a video coming up tomorrow, maybe something like that. He's labeling this work in progress, but I don't know how much of a work in progress this is. What stage of work in progress is this, Max? Because as Dark had rightfully pointed out earlier, I'm not super keen on work in progress stuff on this program. Is this just you're just talking that what you normally do is take the audio and then you turn it into your video. Is that what you mean, or are you still actually working on this song? Not this same song. Okay. I'd like to hear what it would be. Thanks, Irene, for that sub, that gift sub. We'll make sure that you're put up next.
The condo is quiet. The fridge slowly opens. Inside the shelves, panic begins. They know who just arrived. Door swings open, light hits the rack. Every snack slowly stepping back. Yogurt whispers, please not me. Cake screams, I've got family. Crackers slide to the other side. Butter tries somewhere to hide. Leftover pasta starts to plead. I swear I'm not the thing you need. Cam just stands there calm and slow, looking at the fried and roll. A quiet smile, fork in hand. She's about to clear the land. Every shelf begins to shout. Close the door, get her out. But destiny is already set. Nobody leaves this fridge just yet. Cam walks in, takes command. Fork raised high in her hand. Every shelf begins to shake. Every snack knows what's at stake. Takes command. Shake, shake, shake. Run and hide. Run and hide. Lock the door. She's not leaving till there's no more. Hide, hide, no more. Suddenly, cheese jumps from the rack, launching a pungent counterattack. Back away, the cheddar cries. Weaponized dairy fills the air. The smell hits bold, heavy and strong enough to drop a grown man wrong, but Cam just laughs and lifts her fork. Fork you. I'm eating anyway. She grabs the cheese, one giant bite. The cheddar never wins that fight. Silence spreads across the tray. Everything else backs away. No escape, no survivor. She is hunger, the condo conqueror. Shelf by shelf, bite, bite, bite. Fork you, get out my way. This whole kitchen ends today. Ice cream rolls across the rack. Wait, we can talk this through. Talk it through, talk it through. Too late. I've already grabbed the spoon. Cam walks in, takes command. Fork raised high in her hand. Empty shelves across the land. This whole fridge has been unmanned. Takes command. Empty shelves. Run it up. Lock the door. Next time, bring more. Good night, fridge.
Yeah, I sense that that's close. This, you're marking it work in progress, but I sense that this is close to done. And what you're doing is just final tuning it. I don't even know if I call that a work in progress. I would probably label this like a final draft, if anything. Because I imagine whatever you're going to do to this is very minor. You really have your own vision, and you're one of the creators that I know has a vision for what they're doing. I think that you already know what you're trying to do. So, in a sense, what I'm not wanting is early work in progress stuff from folks that are like wanting me to like give them critique of their early work in, because I don't even know where it's going. That's not what you're doing here. So the spirit of which I say no work in progress is somewhat has a huge asterisk on it, because there are certain things that are in a final stage where you might change a word out. Like Hammer had that one at the start of the show where "not" was spelled. It was just a misspelling. I mean, there's nothing even changing in the song there, but those kinds of things. I don't know if I even consider those work in progress, but I'm seeing in my own head a video that you would do to this. I'm already seeing, because I've seen enough of your videos to kind of get an idea where you might be headed with this, but I don't want to get it. I don't want to step on your creative vision here. I just want to wait and see when you make this into one. And I'll be curious. You come back and submit it here so that I can see if what I was thinking would be the case for this is where you go. I probably won't be, but that'd be kind of fun to just kind of compare the two, because I know you're gonna draw up some crazy cool video that's gonna go with this. And let me get that link in the chat. If you haven't been over to Maxo Power's site, he is somebody to get over and check out. His videos are great, and he spends a lot of time on them, and it shows. All right, well, thank you for that gift sub, Night Rain. We got you next. Storm finds a voice. Let me put this in the chat. Next, tomorrow will be about D&D. Oh, cool. I'm an old school D&D fan. I hope you'll submit that for Monday or next Thursday or something. I would love to see it. Submit it everywhere. You get your songs out there, your videos out there. Submit them all over the place. It's a good thing to do. Here is Storm Finds a Voice. It's an instrumental. I mean, you guys know how I feel. Those of you who've been watching or listening a while, how I feel generally about instrumental. That there isn't, that it's pretty much 90. I don't know if there's 100% AI. But that was pretty cool. As far as even if it was 100% AI, it was very, very bombastic and theatrical. Not the typical AI instrumental that I hear. Again, normally AI instrumentals are not high on my list to hear because they lack variety. And at the end, I'm like, there's nobody actually playing those instruments. So I get hung up on that in my head. It doesn't mean that I don't like AI instrument sections. Absolutely, I do in some parts. But typically, I get hung up on the fact that there's no human playing the instrument. And it's hard for me to get away from that. As somebody who's been playing an instrument for decades, I just, that's what it gets in my head. And I think that's part of what the musicians do. Jim and I thought it was a studio record with a real orchestra. Really? You fooled them? It's really well done. It's well done. It's well done. So thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. Let me put that link in the chat one more time for you guys. All right, we got Mr. Den coming up next. Thank you for hanging in there, Mr. Den. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What is new, Mr. Den? What is new with you today? What happened to you this week? I bet your week wasn't as interesting as mine. I tease. I tease when I say that. How interesting was your week, Mr. Den Presents? Tell me the delivering UPS? Okay. Tell me the most interesting thing you've had happen this week. And I bet I can trump it. And I'll give you saw points if it outdoes my thing. I'll let you think about it while we're playing to your song here. What's Up, Four Non-Blondes Tribute is the name of this song. Here we go. Oh, there's no lyrics. Where's the lyrics? Featuring, it was like they were there, but then they're gone. I saw like a flash of them, and then they're gone. Interesting. You're just a boring guy. I doubt that. I doubt that.
and I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, hey, I say, what's going on? And I say, hey, deep breath and I get real high. I say, what's going on? And I say, 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
I mean, if they're close enough to the original and they're using the original lyrics, I mean, they're basically they monetize if there's a cover. It's probably one of those gray areas that they'll claim them, and then they'll get the monetization. That's how typically how covers do. I mean, like there was a big deal many years ago, and that's how they decided to handle the cover thing. Just going after whoever's playing, the publisher. So in this case, it'd be YouTube or Twitch. Twitch they have a DJ thing that they actually do, and then then they monetize. Then they just get a portion of whatever money is made from that, like ad revenue that they're running around it. But I don't run any ads at YouTube, so any ads that are showing are from YouTube themselves, so they're getting 100% of it anyway. So whatever percentage they might get from YouTube doesn't really matter because there's no percentage that goes to me. So at least that I'm aware of. I've never seen any money from them for this channel. I think you got to be a certain number of subscribers and all that to be part of that. So I like that anyway. I thought that was good. I with you, Sheriff. I was with you. That was cool. I'm not sure how you were making it. I see Shaney's questions in there. I'm not sure how you were making them in Suno. I haven't. Anytime I even get close to like a word that's even some phrases get flagged for copyright, and I'm not even trying to do. It seemed you were trying to make a cover intentionally with this, so I wouldn't know how that worked. All right, this is one of our YouTube people, JC. JC is up next with Stay Woke. I guess that's the title. We put this in the channel. So this is somebody we haven't heard from on the program before. This is a first, but they've been diligently hanging out on the YouTube. Thank you for that. And let's hear your song. Stay Woke. Is that what it is? Stay woke? Stay what?
Life got its ways to humble you. We all fall short and stumble too. But it's not about the fall, it's about rising through it all. And I know we must stand firm in belief, 'cause most times can't prepare for the grief. It
hit you quick like a ton of bricks, and you wondering if it's best you quit. Don't leave, believe we need you, baby. Don't grieve over grievances, disagreements, baby. Ain't no sunshine, then the moonlight will do. Ain't no runtime, I'll stop when I'm through. I remember this one time, let me stop, there's a few memories that remind me why I do what I do. Stay woke, keep your eyes wide in the shadows. Where the lies hide, it's a battle. When pride dies in the saddle, and the horse you rode on it was put down. You were sizzling, but you just cooked now. Had a fizzling, then you just slipped now. Read up on the truth, then put the book down. Was the beginning of a chapter, couldn't get a read after. Now you're not on the same page, and now you acting as if it was all staged. Ain't no sunshine, then the moonlight will do. Ain't no runtime, I'll stop when I'm through. I remember this one time, let me stop, there's a few memories that remind me why I do what I do. Stay woke, took my shades off, receiving the bright light, the great white hype. One swinging, it's night-night. A kite take flight and it flutters in the breeze. One false move, now it's somewhere in the trees. One cost two, it ain't worth it in the end. 3, 4, 5, there go 12 of your friends. A jury of your peers ready to get you out of here. So don't close your eyes, making wishes wake surprise. Ain't no sunshine, then the moonlight will do. Ain't no runtime, I'll stop when I'm through. I remember this one time, let me stop, there's a few memories that remind me why I do what I do. Ain't no sunshine, then the moonlight will do. Ain't no runtime, I'll stop when I'm through. I remember this one time, let me stop, there's a few memories that remind me why I do what I do. Stay woke.
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. Let me add that to my liked songs there. Double Jointed. That's from Double Jointed. And again, new on our YouTube, which is what I'm hoping. By the way, Double Jointed, if you are on Twitch, we're at AI_kills. Be sure to get down there and throw a follow in if you happen to have a Twitch account. And vice versa to all you folks that are here, please go out and follow and subscribe to the Twitch and the YouTube and the X. I'm going to be doing different places all around, and the idea is that I'm trying to get additional people from different places. Maybe we would not have heard our music, so it only benefits us to grow out beyond just one place. So that's I've been woke up from this last week of happenings that's an important thing I need to do, is not just be in one place. So with the programs that we're doing. And I do 2 of them. I do 8 hours on Thursday and 8 hour on Monday. And Monday's show is not a review or a critique show. We just kind of vibe to the music and stuff. But, so if you want to have a little bit more variety of what you submit, if you want to submit somebody else's music, you can, as long as it's not traditional music. 3 streams and nothing. What does that mean? Nothing to submit. You got plenty. Hotter than soup. You got like alternate. If I was you, I'd be cranking out Zombie, like 25 versions of live Zombie. And every week here, I would be submitting a different Zombie. You have 2 songs that are so great that I would just make live versions of those and submit them every week. Just so you have something every week. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Your loyal listener, viewer, And those are great songs. I don't think you can go wrong making varieties of your best songs. I would do, that's what I would do. Just ride the wave. Ride the wave of great songs you already have. Because you have some. Until you come up with something new. That's cool. Like I said. Thank you, James. You'll start a TwitchCon. Thank you. Appreciate that. You'll also earn, if you throw a link in there, you'll learn these saw points. Exclamation column shows you how many points you have. And you can earn 333 of those points just for listening and watching. And then you can get a skip. So it might get your song played a little bit sooner. Exclamation com, C-O-M, shows all the commands to do that. So let me put that link one more time in here for everybody. One more time for our new person. Thank you for sharing. Max, it's so good to see you. How are you? I hope things are going well. I know you had some stuff happening in your world. I hope it's settled down. Here's somebody who's had stuff going on in their personal stuff. I'm not going to get into details, but they've had stuff going on. It's up to them to talk about their personal stuff. But this is somebody I know who's been busy lately, and I wish him well. Max, thank you for taking time to listen to the program and to taking time and submit music when you've got many other things on your mind and what's going on right now. So I really appreciate that, Max. Yeah, I hope is she doing okay? I hope she's doing okay, man. My wife had a stroke last year. I miss the hell out of my wife right now. She's been gone for like a week and a half. This has been like the longest time I've been away from my wife in almost 40 years. And I'm not 100% right at all either myself. I miss her terribly right now. I wish she was here. I called her yesterday and said, I miss you, dear. I mean, do you miss me? All she tells me is, sure, dear. When I say I miss you, but I do. I'm not used to being, I go to sleep at night and there's just like this empty pillow there. There's a song right there, Empty Pillow. Empty pillow, it's not there. She's not there. And it's like, you miss people when they're not there. You do. They're there and then they're not there. And it's like, there's just like this missingness, not even a word. Here's the Dune Duo from Max Gumdrop.
The only way out is through.
They claim this limbo is liminal.
One foot before the other. If only I were made that way. caterpillar emerges as a butterfly.
The caterpillar will not be there to see it.
Be the best you.
I am still a caterpillar and the early bird is away.
Man, that was like ear candy there. I mean, Max, I know he likes the harder stuff, and that was like a driving doom. In the beginning, I thought, hey, this is going to be a little Sabbathy, and we didn't really go that way. But I thought maybe it was going to be the song like I played earlier, the AI Kill song, Factory Fire, was more Sabbathy. This one was more, I'd say, a little more modern than that. But it had that doom dark, that drop D tuning, real low stuff. Gothic doom metal, yeah, do it. Drone, deep bass, metal. Good stuff, Max. We share a similar, there's a few of us that just have similar tastes of music here. And there's a few of us that do. And that I definitely, I can imprint upon that type of music. I don't get tired of listening to stuff like that at all. Give me a heavy dose of that. Could I get some more of that, please? All right, Kawasti Media, how are you? Kawazi Media, she that kind? How are you doing today? Put this in about 20 minutes ago. We haven't heard from him yet today. So we're almost, I think after this, we're all on second songs. I believe that's where we're at. I think we're on second songs. Didn't I play Rise earlier? Rise is up here again, Nick. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I swear, Nick, we played that one already. Rise got played earlier, but it's on the list here somehow. Like it duplicated or something. Some kind of bug there. By the way, there is a bug report. You can go to dashboard, changelog, and see this thing that looks like a bug here? You click this thing that looks like a bug, and then you can submit bug reports. So if you run into a problem, there's a bug report system now. I know I should have probably had that sooner, but finally got one up now. All right, Quasivini, here we go. Let's get you in here. She's That Kind. We're going to hear what She's That Kind is.
A love like this only comes once in a lifetime.
She don't need no glitter,
Don't need no shine,
just a slow dance rhythm.
and a heart that's mine.
Got that quiet strength, like a river deep.
Loves me through the storm.
While the world's asleep, she that kind, the one who stays when the sky turns gray and the music fades. She that kind was so true. A love like that only comes once in a lifetime.
She hums old gospel when the rain comes down,
Turns my broken moments into
holy ground.
no need for words. She
she makes me whole. She's that kind, the one who stays when the sky turns gray and the music fades. She's that kind with soul so true. A love like that only comes in a lifetime. Yeah. Some folks chase the flash, the noise, the show, but I found my peace where the quiet it flows. She's the calm in the chaos, the light in the shade, the kind of love that never fades. She's that kind, the one who stays through every season, through all my days. She's that kind with soul so true, a love like that only comes once in a lifetime.
It's so nice to see couples songs and people writing songs and sharing them with their significant other. It just warms my heart when I see songs like this. We get a number of them. We get a number of these songs where people are sharing with their significant other. Vice versa, you know, we have some women that write about the men, and we have some men that write about the women, and you know, or if it's a woman writing about a woman or a man writing about a man. Love is love to me. I just think whoever your significant other is, it's such a good thing to share music with them. Music is such a good thing. It should be shared with people, and it's a great way to, instead of buying a bunch of flowers that die in 2 weeks or whatever, go pick some yourself, pick the flower, and then write a nice poem or a nice song. These are just really good things to do. I enjoy this stuff. So thank you for that. Thank you for that song. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me put that in there, Quasi Media. Put that in there, link in there. For you. We'll get to the next one. Who have we not heard from today? Have we got everybody? Have we got everybody at least one song? Zam, are you in here? Zam, you might be the only one I haven't played a song from, at least one song from today. You in here somewhere? I think everybody else has at least one song played, so we can go randomly. I don't see you. Oh yeah, here you are. Wings of Motion. You're right here. Okay. After this one, we'll be random for, I'll do a few random and then I'll do next. Do a few random, do next, because it sucks if you're the person that's up next and like it randoms away from you all the time. So that's going to be my new way of doing this second song. I'll random a few songs, then play a couple maybe in order. Then I'll random a few, play a couple in order. And then that way we get through the second song. And if there's time and there's bonus, we got 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't think there will be, but you never know. You never know. Today, I think we might line it up just the way it is, but you never know. If there's time at the end, I usually take some songs or do something. Sometimes I open it back up, but I have a number of things to do for the concert still, so I'm probably not going too much longer than the 8 hours today. I think we'll line it up. Emmy, here we go. Wings in Motion. Wings in Motion coming up right now.
Crystalline bliss from within, and everything clears up. You're still there, and more than that, tears ripples broken, wings in motion, wings in motion. Far from before, I'm on my hands again, and you're still dead too. Stolen bliss from within, and everything clears up. You're still there, and more than that, tears up. You're still there, and more than that, two ripples broken, wings in motion.
What a nice, compact little song. 2 minutes, 11 seconds. It's in, it's out. It doesn't, it's not really kind of an, loose form, just lyrics, but not really in any traditional style. That's my comment. Nice, compact song, non-traditional. Pleasant voice, pleasant vocals. I dug this. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for submitting. Let me put a link up to folks so they can check this out. Maybe leave you a comment or two, or give you a like or something along those lines. All right, here we go, folks. If you're standing by, it could be your number at any time. Even if you're last, you could be next. That's how the random works. I click this button that says random pick, and one of these turns a color. Let's see who it is. Me. I'm going to choose another. Dark, didn't I say what I was trying? I gotta do something to the algorithm. DJ Bruce. Yeah, it does look rigged when it's me. DJ Bruce. I swear to you, I gave no preference to me. You've watched the show enough, you know I don't. DJ Bruce, here we go. We get this one as, anyway, I skipped me. Crown Rot? Is that the name of this song? Crown Rot. I think that's what the name of it is. Here we go with Crown Rot, and probably a very interesting video, is my guess.
I press your face to the altar, candle wax dripping on your back like slaughter, rosary beads swing, choke chain collar. I spit scripture in your ear till you beg me harder. Say it again, louder for the saints.
Okay, I don't like snakes. I'm like Indiana Jones. I don't really like snakes. So, and I've made this comment before. I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand how, you know, I just, a snake and a woman is like, get that snake out of there. That snake is, I don't know why. I wouldn't call it scared of snakes, but I just don't like snakes. Is there anybody here who likes snakes? They're like always on the ground and they're like, I don't know, they're just like slithering in a creepy way. To me, they're one of there's something about them that I guess they just denate them. And even people refer to them in the negative, like your snake is a pejorative. Anyway, the video is good. The video's good, but you used to own some snakes? You're not I mean, don't ever corner a snake. They've got these ridiculous fangs, and I don't know. I think it's when I was growing up. Maybe you guys have seen this. There's a movie called where this guy take injections to become a snake, and it like scarred me for life for snakes. And it's like, why would anybody want to like take injections and become like he was taking like venom injections and he became a snake? I think the movie's called something like that. Yeah, there it is. There it is. 1973. This is one of the most horrifying movies I have ever seen. This dude literally becomes a snake. Like, who would want to do that? This guy, I guess. It was Dirk Benedict. Wasn't that Face Man? Wasn't Dirk Benedict Face Man in A-Team? Oh, gosh. Yeah, don't go see that. That's not a recommendation to see the movie. It's not a recommendation to see the movie. That movie disturbed me on another level. That movie disturbed me on another level that I can't, and like ruined me for snakes for like the rest of my life. But you go run that movie. It's probably on YouTube right now. Probably on there. So perfectly good video. You know, any art that makes you, moves you one way or other, you don't just have a, oh yeah, that's okay. If it moves you in any way or like causes you to like have some emotion, is good art to me. So that was good art because it caused me to think of something that I dislike. Strongly dislike. Here we go. Let's see. Heavy Langston got in there. See, he got in there. He took my advice. I'm glad. Here we go with some. This is such a great song. Dear Karen is such a great song. Go check out what he's got going on.
Bonjour Paris. Heavy Langston et la Soup Kitchen vous proposent une chanson d'amour et de regret. Prenez la main de la personne assise à côté de vous et ressentez l'amour. Respirez le regret et méditez. Je t'aime. Profitez-en.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that even though you're married, I still kind of love you. The cold and lonely nights, 'cause thoughts to fill my head of you and love gone by. And not a day goes past when I don't think of your smile. And I laugh and cry a little at the same time. We had some real good times, but I wish those times were truly mine and shared between you and I, and not your husband. Why couldn't we have met at a time when we were single?
forever when we made love and stared in each other's eyes. We both knew our words were filled with half-truths and lies. Dear Karen, I hope your life is going swell. Dear Karen, don't worry, you won't be going to hell. And if you do, I'll be there as well to see you through and to make good on that promise of loving you. Dear Karen, dear Karen. June 17th, 1994 was a great day in history. It was a day filled with energy, and the universe knew it, so it brought us together for a final fling. An event so epic that even 30 years later I have to sing about that night in Malden on the floor in the living room. You whispered to me that you were having the time of your life. You wanted to be my wife. You'll never hear this song or hear my plea or my wish for things to be. So we could meet in 93 or 92 on this day. Today I should be loving you. We shared so many stolen kisses. We shared so many forbidden hugs. We shared so many secrets, and this is why I love you to this day. Dear Karen, I hope your life is going swell. Dear Karen, don't worry, you won't be going to hell. And if you do, I'll be there as well to see you through and to make good on that promise of loving you. Dear Karen, dear Karen. Dear Karen, I'm staring at the stars tonight, looking for that one to take me back to you. Dear Karen, 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 dear
Man, good stuff. Abby Langston there. Go check him out. Man, he does good stuff. Like I said, you should just submit that song, variations to that song every week. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about live is you can just take a good song. Like I'd say the same thing to Shady. Shady, if she doesn't have something in mind, whip up a quick Puppet Master, a live version of Puppet Master, alternate version of that. Even the original, I'd probably sneak in. I know I have a rule, everything's got to be fresh, but there's some songs I love that I just say, I don't care. Throw the rules out the window. If the song's really good, I get to break my own rules sometimes. So that's one of the benefits of being the streamer. So I think that there might be certain songs I would break the rules on and say, you know what, why the best rule is no rule sometimes. Thank you for submitting that, brother. I appreciate that. I do. All right. This is he put in the bits. He's got to get to sleep, I think. I think he's late where he is. A Church in Hell remastered for Belfiger Plays here. And let's get it going. Here we go. Thank you for those bits.
Welcome to the world of flames. A graveyard of souls is all that remains. From sky to sky, an unholy fire. Death to mankind is a demon's dark desire. Sinners are braced for their demonic fate. Holy grounds now bathed in sin. Unholy prayers let rites begin. Heads of bones seizing wicked sinners. Sacrificial hearts on the altar and please. Heretics chant their rites, reciting their dark creeds. Candles are snuffed just like life sacrificed for devious deeds. Fiendish forces in mortal realms. In the shadows humans dwell. A church in hell. Satan at its unholy mass. No time for frail. Your blood smudged the glass. Walls of flesh now filled with screams. Call worship, fear, and curse. The king of pride's laughter window. Shadows stained black. Angels splatter naked. Fight back. Demons laugh. They consume them all. This is their cathedral Now the grounds are trembling, signaling man's destruction. The ferryman collects his toll. Reapers fill their hole. Sinners marks the dead man's road. Their lives are forborne. Sighs undone. The time has come. Church in hell.
that's I was messing around to see if it would be easier to read the lyrics if they scrolled like this in a text. I mean, it's one of the things I don't have very good eyes, so I have a hard time reading the. I wonder if a little scroll like that would be easier to read, or I don't know. People are watching on their phones, maybe they don't care, but me, I'm trying to read the lyrics sometimes, and I can't see them sometimes. I have to blow up the text and make it bigger so it's easier to read. What do you think? Good idea? Bad idea? What do you tell me? Because then it's easy for me to I could like see that one. I can just like it goes slow enough. We could read it. I think that's pretty easy to read. Although it's cutting off part of the text there. Like something like that. I don't know. You tell me. Kind of hard to read it on the original thing. It's yeah, I can blow the text out. I can make it bigger like that or something. Anyway, I'm just messing around. Thank you, Bell Fingers, for those bits. I appreciate that. And I like your style of music. I do. So let me put that you're in the class with Tweaked and I, where we're kind of all kind of enjoying a similar type of music. Max, I put Max Gumdrop in there. Our club of genres that we kind of all hang out around and in. All right, before I do another random one, I'm going to do a Stolen History because he's got 5 hours here. I'm going to get Stolen History in. The Mission. The Mission is coming up from Stolen History.
Your lips, I wanna touch every part of your body, make you tingle with my fingertips, baby, just let me know when you're ready. Turn the music up a little louder when the time's right.
Nice. Nice. Man, another good one from the Wild Halo. This whole album is like, I would add this whole album to your. I've heard a number of songs on here. I would add this whole. In fact, I'm going to add it to my this the album. This the whole thing. Good stuff. Good stuff from Tweaked in the chat. Stolen History, Wild Halo. Let me get you the link again so that you can stop by there, maybe add to your playlist. If you have one on Spotify. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Brainless has also been over 5 hours, so I'm going to get to Brainless here real quick. I'm going to do one more after, maybe Hammer after this. I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll go back to randoming. Brainless Pilgrim with The Mercy. This is the second act. I like that one from earlier, the first act. This is the second act. So we're going to get to see the second act of this song. Here we go. It's a video.
Citizen hearts remain steady. Grief is taxable. Mercy is measurement.
The streets like a wound can be cleaned. White lines, bright smiles, and a crowd in between. They hung up the banners like halos on hooks and taught the children how to look where they're told to look. You squeeze my hand like you're trying to leave prints in my bones. Like if you hold hard enough, you can stop the unknown. I taste iron prayer in the back of my throat. Tell me you're still here. Tell me they're joking. You're naming their life for your pulse and their plan. They call it balance like blood's just a toxic. Mercy's a light, why is it fed by the dark? Why does it say what it tears us apart? Smile for the siphon, bleed for the sun. They don't call it murder when the choir drums. Hold your head up, let the cameras decide who gets to live when the engine gets hungry tonight. I won't clap with them, I won't bow with them. If love is a crime, then I'm guilty as one. Smile for the siphon, Lyra. Don't go! A platform of chrome like an altar in space. Security hands like they're fixing your place. They strap you in gentle as tenderness stage. The theater of mercy with teeth in the page. Your mouth something silent, I read it like war. Don't let them turn me to power, I try to move forward. The crowd becomes chained, 1,000 soft faces pretending it's grace.
Energy deficit detected. Balancing approved. Emotional excess will be corrected.
I feel it in the air, the pressure that hums like a god with a stomach, like a clock with a gun. Your eyes say goodbye in a fraction of time. I swear I could stop it if I wasn't designed to be kind. Smile for the siphon, bleed for the sun. They don't call it murder when the choir drums. Hold your head up, let the cameras decide who gets to live when the engine gets hungry tonight. I won't clap with them, I won't bow with them. If love is a crime, then I'm guilty as one. Smile for the siphon, Lyra, don't go.
Starts detected. Fault node identified. Containment
In progress.
said there's going to be 12 parts to this. I would get over there to Brainless Pilgrim's site and check this out. Because he said there was going to be 12 parts, and there's 2 of them now. I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. Thank you for submitting those. This is somebody new that came in today to the show. I love to see this. New people is good. Good to see new people coming in, submitting stuff. And I hope you return Brainless. Hope you keep submitting. Please. Thank you. All right. Okay. We're gonna get Hammer real quick because Hammer's over the 5-hour mark, and then I'll go back to random. Hammer's alma mater. There we go. Alma mater, I was gonna say. Gosh, Todd, I can't speak either. Alma mater. There we go. Nourishing Mother is next. Right here.
From the soul, where you are fought, from the dark, where we die. Every son and every daughter, pouring to the head of flames.
Yeah, that was fire, Hammer. I mean, I know he's probably going to be listening to this in the VOD. He's from Finland. So he'll be listening to this in VOD. He's probably sleeping or checking out or whatever, eating a late meal or something. But I preferred that one to the other one earlier that he had. Had more of a driving. I mean, it was a mixture of instruments in there. He also wanted to do like an album release thing because he doesn't stream, but I really like that idea. And I got to figure out how to put together a show like once a month, maybe like the Creator Challenge, or once a quarter, or every other month, or some periodically. There's not enough probably to do it more often than that, but a show that where if you've had a release within the last 30 days or will have a release in the next 30 days, we could do a listening party to those. And he wanted me to do one for this, and I'm like, well, one album really isn't enough, really, probably. We need to have more than that. Like, it's need to be a couple hours, 3-4 hours stream. One album's only going to be like 45 minutes or something, or, you know, if we're just listening track after track, you know, doing a listening party on it, it's over. It's in and it's out. And to do a stream, you kind of need more than that. So I said, like, maybe like release singles and albums, so not just, so like if you had singles released in the last 30 days of it, or within the next 30 days of the date, or albums, we play both. I think that would, anyway, that's sort of something that we're kicking around. But let me know in the chat what you think of that idea. But all that he had asked about doing, and I thought, Hammer, you're listening. I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Still kicking it around. Kicking it around, my friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right. Now, what I did while this was happening, these last couple songs, I did a more of a dazzle and razzle when I click this button. Supposed to be it's going to come up on the screen and be a little bit more exciting than that brown random thing. Let's see how it works. I don't know. I'm going to refresh the page here. Here we go. Whoa, here we go. Look at that. Ah! What do you think of that? Ah! Is that more exciting? Rigged? He says it's rigged. He says it's rigged. Okay. It's okay. You said it was rigged, though. It's not rigged, I promise you. It is not rigged. Now I just have to find his song. There it is. It is My Dream. All right, let's get that one. Let's get that one. My Dream it is. Ben Chosen. Let's get a, oh, I did wrong one. We gotta refresh this. Here we go. My Dream coming up right now. When it came up as me, you could say it was mixed. I don't know if you could say if it comes up as somebody else, it's mixed.
The piano plays a somber key. Across the room, you look at me. You sit so still, a stranger's face, but you're my anchor in this place. The city streets are loud and cold. I need your hands for me to hold. Just a few hours behind the door. Just you and me, I ask no more. I dream of a house in the rolling green, where the air is clear and the fields are clean, where little feet run through the grass and we don't watch these moments pass. You are my home, my steady ground. I sing for you in every sound. The glasses clink, the smoke is gray. I wish this crowd would fade away. We steal a glance, we play our part. I count the beats within my heart. I dream of a house in the rolling green, where the air is clear and the fields are clean, where little feet run through the grass and we don't watch these moments pass. You are my home, my steady ground. I sing for you in every sound. When the curtain falls and the room is bare, I'll meet your eyes, I'll find you there. Let's leave this town and find our peace, where all these weary acts will cease. I dream of a house in the rolling green, where the air is clear and the fields are clean, where little feet run through the grass and we don't watch these moments pass. You are my home, my steady ground. I sing for you in every sound. The final chord, the music dies. I read the promise in your eyes, just you and me.
I remember that. This reminds me of that minuet from the Star Trek Next Generation. Remember that episode where that one race of they needed to get back to their planet to save, so they had this, like, they synthesized this woman on the holodeck, minuet, and she kept Riker and Picard like locked in so they wouldn't pay attention to what they were doing to the ship. Anyway, there's this, for whatever reason, this song makes me think of that. I love this. What a cool era this would have been to be in. You know, if you had the ability to have a time machine to go back and check different eras musically, where would you go? Where would you go? What Jessica Rabbit? Yeah, Jessica Rabbit too. Vibes. Where would you go? What eras would you go visit if you could go any safely and not alter time? None of this. I'm going back and preventing, Hitler from coming to power, or let's put all that aside for a moment. That would be great if we could do that. But or the dropping of the bombs on Hiroshima, or if we could have the attack on Pearl Harbor. None of that stuff. Let's just go to if you could go to a moment in time. I think this would be one era I would like to just go down and just walk down into this like smoky thing and see all these great singers that could just sing. And it would be cool. That would be a cool era to visit. Thank you for that, Thoric. Thorsten, I appreciate that. Let me put that in the chat. There's another link to that. And we're going to get somebody else. And Dark, if it's not him, he's going to say it's rigged. He's going to say it's rigged as soon as I hit this button if it's not him. I saw him in there twice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I saw everybody's name in there. He immediately says rigged. Shady is up next. Let's see what appears for Shady to be coming up next. Looks like she's got laying next to him. Laying next to him is is the title of this one. Here we go. Dark Grave. Do you like the animation? Is that causing more excitement than me just simply pushing a button and scrolling down to this ugly brown that says random next to it? You wrote this song? You wrote it for her? Is that true? True? Is this true? Is this true? Quick, somebody clip this. That's what you should do. This makes it more clippable when you could say, look at my name in bright lights up there. Yeah, you did? Okay, cool. The clipping is over. You missed your chance. It's a clippable moment. This is the whole it's rigged, but it's prettier rigged. It's prettier rigged, he says. All right. Well, this is cool. It was written by... Do you guys do that? Do you guys write each other's songs once in a while? That's kind of a cool idea. I wish my wife would be into this at all. She's not really. She listened to the song I wrote for her and liked that, but my son's pretty into it. Here's laying next to him.
I was lying awake last night, tracing memories in the pale moonlight. When he pulls me close, whispers my name, it doesn't feel right. It's not the same. 'Cause I've been chasing echoes in the dark, trying to feel something in his arms. I still think about you when I'm lying next to him. He doesn't calm my fears, he doesn't hold my heart. He can chase away the cold. I'm lost within. When he touches me, my heart just pretends, because I'm longing to feel you again. No matter how far, no matter how dim, I still think about you when I'm lying next to him.
Interesting topic for a song. So somebody's sleeping next to somebody else, but thinking about somebody else. I wonder how often that happens in the world of relationships out there. Never happened to me. True story. Never happened to me. Not with my wife. I never, like, well, all I think about, like I said, I roll over and there's like this empty pillow, and then, the pillow's just not there, and I'll go over there, and you kind of like, I mean, it sounds a little weird the way I say it like that, but it's like you kind of sniff the pillow a little bit. You go, the smell of your significant other, you can smell it, but they're not there, and it's creepiness almost. I don't like this being away from my wife. I don't like this at all. I'll call her again today. Every day I call her, but Shady, that was true. That was a good song. You'd be surprised how many do that. Maybe I would. Maybe this old age, maybe I'm old fashioned or something. You woke up smelling your boyfriend. He was not there. His smell was. Yeah, I mean, it's weird how it lingers around. Odors linger, and good and bad odors linger. All right, let's do a random pick here. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Taboo Vector. Look at that. You were next in line anyway. Congratulations. Congratulations. Quick, say rigged. Say rigged now. Here, I'm gonna write something for Darkwing. Here we go. I'm gonna write something for Darkwing. You can have another chance to win some points. You like this game? I'm gonna write something for him. It's 2 words. It's 2 words. The first person that guesses what I wrote on here will win 100 style points. I'll turn it around. The minute, it's gonna be in the camera view, so you can see that I haven't done anything. Guess away. Guess away. You may give as many guesses as you want until I see the right one. There's 2 words. It's 2 words. What am I telling Dark Grave in this right now? What am I telling him? All right. While I'm gonna play this song. Somebody will get it. Somebody will figure it out. Best mod. Hey, there you go. See, look, you got F off. Look at Shady's being polite. Is it a picture of a middle finger that looks like not a picture of a middle finger? That'd be funny. That would be funny. It is not. I promise to display if anybody gets it. Well, I hate to say it, we're not going to do 17 minutes of the Galaxy Mix taboo. You're going to get 5 minutes and 34 seconds of the 17 minutes and 24 seconds. But thank you for that. But we're not going to do 17 minutes of that. But I do appreciate that. But we got a third of that. That's not Empire of the Clouds to me. But hey, I was enjoying it. But it's not 17 minutes of it? Okay. Do we get much more variety if I keep listening? Okay, well then maybe we split this into 3. Give me the separate versions of it over 3 submissions. So what was that? The ecstasy of infections? It's like so this is like Rush 2112. I listened to the Temples of Syrinx. So give me 2112 or the Trouble with the Trees or something like that separately from that. That would be my choice. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Thank you, though. I mean, I'm not trying to cut your wind out, but I have to draw the line somewhere. I have to draw the line somewhere. Yeah, but I do like songs that fit together, and I don't mind if it's a whole side of an album. Just cut it up. Just cut it up and give me like, a song or 2 of that at a time or something. That would be my suggestion there. But I would like to hear more if it changes from that. But anyway, thank you. Thank you for that. Let me put that link in the chat. I mean, that's something if I was coding, I'd put on in the background or something, but I would put that on. I'd kind of be just listening to it while I was doing other stuff. You have 3 separate ones? Okay. That's cool. So now you got 2 more to submit either next week. You can do them next week. Submit the other 2 next week. We heard the first one. That should be about a third of it. All right. Or to Monday. You can submit them to Monday. Take them on Monday. All right, here we go. Who's next? Heavy Langston, it's you. It's you. Here we go. It is you. Heavy Langston. It's rigged again. Did you give Cheney 100? I didn't tell you what to give her. Did you give her 100 saw points? You should have. She guessed. She's really good at this. She's really good at guessing my drawings. I must have but I must have been Should I draw another one and did you guys should I draw something else? How about I draw a picture this time? How about I draw a picture? But you don't see what it is. I'll give you a little taste of it. There we go. Here we go is Heavy Langston word salad here. Here we go.
P.
I'm shooting the rock like Larry. I'm running shit like Barry. I'm killing shit like Michael, man. I'm so scary. Like Godzilla or Gizmo the Gremlin. Ain't no one iller. I get hit from Boston to the Kremlin. Yeah. I'm ducking on hoes like Jordan. I get picture 40 wags like Lizzie Borden. I run a city like Bruce Wayne. Son, you're just Jim Gordon. Add a little chicken, some eggs, onions that you dice. Mix it up, this shit ain't nothing nice. Then stop your bitching. If it's too hot, get out of my fucking kitchen. Your style is invalid. I got more talent than DJ Khaled. I'm not Jim Croce. Kid, you can't approach me and this ain't no ballad. This is my word salad. Word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad. Caroline, get your dumb ass away from that TV. Before you get snatched by Kane. We'll have you out in the rain while driving your parents insane. And you're gonna need a Fonzo Fozzie. Yeah, I'm about to drop and dead like Ozzy. Oh, Ross, you know boss. I wonder if Joey Bang, Rachel, I know Phoebe couldn't believe me when I gave her ass a facial. kiss my ass, ain't another man. The boss of me, I'm the top brass. You little pussy, your style is invalid. I got more talent than DJ Khaled. I'm not Jim Crow, check, kid, you can't approach me, and this ain't no ballad. This is my word salad. Word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad, word salad. I got more luck than Luciano. I play your ass like a grand piano. I ain't Hawaii 5-0, but I still book 'em like Dano. The park I live near is Jurassic. Damn, son, I'm a classic. My paper long like Stretch Armstrong, and ladies call my penis Mr. Fantastic. Especially when they're on all fours. And like a good neighbor, I sling this dick door to door. The juice is loose.
What, did I hear that right? Ladies call my penis Mr. Fantastic? Is that what it said? Did I hear that right? Hold on, I gotta look for those words. That's what I thought I heard in there. Ladies call my penis Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, like Stretch. Ladies call my penis Mr. Fantastic. What? What?
The juice is loose. The juice is loose. Watch out now. OJ is back like Beetlejuice. Your style is invalid. I got more talent than DJ Khaled. I'm not Jim Crow, check. You can't approach me cause ain't no ballad. This is my word salad. Word salad. Word salad.
This is supposed to be a horse. That's supposed to be a horse. That looks nothing like a horse. Nobody got that. I stopped you all. That's supposed to be a castle, and that's the drawbridge, and that's the moat. That's what that's supposed to be. Glossy animations is like, what? Are you kidding me? That's my horse. And there's the moat. And that's the castle, and that's supposed to be the drawbridge. That's what they really should have had. It's me drawing. There's some funny lyrics in there, by the way. Some funny lyrics in that one. I couldn't. Seaman Shady was stumped on that one. He's like, "What the heck? What the heck was that? What is that guy drawing, and why is he drawing that?" Yeah, it had good lyrics in there. I don't know. Why did you abandon that song? Why'd you abandon that song? You said it was early. You didn't think it had potential, or did you not abandon it? It was just an early song, and you know, it's one of those things, you know. Word salad. Step away from the pad and the pen. All right, let's move on. Good luck, everybody. See who comes up next here. Cynics, it's you. It's only you. It's only you, Cynics. I don't easily use the word visionary, but you're hard work. Hey, look. Remember, Van Gogh was not appreciated. He died penniless, right? Was it Van Gogh? I don't think he ever sold any of his drawings. This is the next Van Gogh in your presence. I'd be Van Don't. Van Don't. I won't be Van Gogh. Todd Van Don't. With such, they'll have a display of me. Remember back in 2026? Here, let me give you a new voice here. Here.
Remember back in 2026, there was that amazing artist. Look at this.
This he drew over the rainbow. Yeah, remember that? Wait, how about this?
He drew over the rainbow. He drew this dice. You got the dice here. How about that? That is legendary dice right there. And then look at this. Look at these mushrooms and a sun. Oh my goodness, a prodigy. A prodigy. The prodigy. Oh, the trombone. Everybody wants a trombone. Everybody wants a trombone. Hey, look, my headstock here was pretty good.
Okay. Okay, fine. Nobody wants to come with me to my art exhibit in the future. We'll play Cynic's song instead. Cynics, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Way to beat. Way to beat is what this one's called.
Hold on. It was right here. Just wait.
There was a thing with a handle. No. Or maybe a sandwich, hard to know. I had a thought, it looked so smart. Then poof, it wandered off the card. Your face is warm, feels kinda numb from yesterday. On my old phone, you speak out now. The words run past like socks that sprint but never last. Wait a beat, I'll get there. Some things float and some just tear. If I ask the same old line, say it twice, I'll call it fine. Shoelace thoughts a sideways stare. Tip the clock, I'm still aware. So wait a beat, I'll get there. Wait a beat, I'll meet you there. The kettle sang, or maybe dreamed. I poured a cup, unless I schemed. I checked the drawer, it stares at me. Surprise, no clue what's meant to be. I started tale, it loops again, it doesn't care how often it ends. If you just smile and tap your shoe, I'll find the thread and so will you. Wait a beat, I'll get there. Some things float and some just tear. If I ask the same old line, say it twice, I'll call it fine. Coat or toast, name almost. Pause, don't chase. Still this face, still this place. Still this place. Wait a beat, we'll get there. No need to rush, no need to stare around again. The world might spin, but here we are, begin. So wait a beat, no need to care how fast it goes, just that you're there. Wait a beat, just breathe the air. Wait a beat, and I'll get there. Right now. Was it tea or dance?
Yeah, somehow you managed to make a what I would consider to be a very sad topic. I mean, nobody wants to have Alzheimer's. Nobody wants to have dementia or Alzheimer's or any of those. I keep reading up all the things you got to eat, what you got to do to keep your brain moving. I saw this really depressing article about how AI is turning people dumb because they're not thinking anymore. Their cognitive skills are degrading, which okay. But nobody, I don't think, I can't imagine a horror worse than losing your, I've talked about this before. losing your mind and then forgetting the people around you, and that just seems so sad to me. I mean, this, somehow Cynics has managed just to mention a topic that's really, really, it's tough. Our seniors and people, when they get this happen, we got to figure out. Maybe, hopefully, AI helps figure out how to solve some of these things. That would be ideal. The ideal scenario in the world if that's what happens. All right, let's find out who's next. JC, there you are, our YouTube. Let's go, JC. Where are you? JC, here we go. JC, if you're still there, we got you coming up next. JT was our YouTube person. Said they were going to join on the Twitch. Don't know if they have yet. I didn't see anything. I didn't see a notification, but I'm sure they will in their own time. JC, you're up with We Gonna Win. Here we go.
For educational purposes, I was at the bottom like way with the porpoises. Dug in waves trying to surface when I was raised by a surface swing. Guess I was saved for a purpose then. Another day I can work within. Said maybe we can end the phase, or maybe it's just meant this way. Hey, hey. Feel lately I've been in a way, but baby that's gonna end today. I deserve a win today. So when I say, baby, we gon' win today. 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 Take your time to remind you. Live life, love, give hugs in your time to life get dark, be the spark, help them shine through. All white gloves, speaking up, never mind you. All white doves, signal love, let it blind you. Till you don't see hate and mistakes don't define you. Be great and relate, replay till you fine tune. Soon as you find you, kaboom, your mind blue and soon. Baby, we gon' win today. 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 If we fall short, it don't end today. Team up like ball sports and begin to wave. Flowing with the arc like the end of days. And knowing you apart at the end of the day. So you knowing when to start, not beginning to fade. Keep you glowing in the dark when you rendering aid. When you showing them your heart, they remember your face. And you knowing when you sharp, ain't no bend in the blade. It's annoying when they ignore him and they memory fade. But I'm strong enough to notice when and where to engage. I'm the author of the book. You can tear out a page and read between the lines and believe it's your time. And no such, this is perfect timing. But it's worth reminding you worth in diamonds. Priceless, my advice is recite this. Baby, we gon' win today. 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 You just keep faking. Everything you doing, keep it moving, leave them waiting. You gon' make a difference, be different, keep patient. Life is but a dream, stay alone, which means you snooze, then you lose, stay informed and perform. Some choose to confuse, it's the rules, no the rules, no rules. No, it's you.
What'd you think of that? What'd you guys think of that song? That was JC's song there. Let me put that link in the chat there. Maybe we gonna win today. It seemed like it was a lot of maybe gonna win today. In there, JC, but hey, it's all right. It's an all right song. I mean, when we gonna win today? I hope we're gonna win today. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna play a couple in order here. Start with Grumpy that I just bumped up. He wasn't in order, but he says he's going to sleep. He's been here for hours and hours and hours, so appreciate that. I know a number of you that applies to. So I said I would do some randoms and do some in order and do so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a few in order here. So here we go with Grumpy's song. I appreciate you hanging with us today. Thank you. Appreciate all of you and submitting your music and doing this. It's a great pleasure to be able to play your music.
The cold has a voice. It talks to me. Stillborn by choice.
I don't know why all these happy videos today, but it's awesome that we're getting them. It really is. It seems ironic we're having all these happy couple-like videos today, and then it's cool to be seeing them. Drawing the little in the ice and drawing the little heart there. We had the tree earlier. That's cool. If mine gets played, what is this? I'm open to genuine feedback. I'm experimenting with trying to get a little more elevation in my songs, kind of hitting a plateau. I used I Am Mortal as testing ground using a stat. I was using hitting a bad dry, trying to get a variation, take a break from cleaning. Cool song. Okay. There's a lot of things in there. Extreme Gray. Thank you, Grumpy. Appreciate you. All right, let's get to Dark Song. He's been waiting 5 hours. We got some 5-hour people here to go through. We're at the 5-hour mark again. So we're gonna get through some 5-hour stuff here. Here is Angel's Call. Angel's Call. This is a Dark Grave song.
Where your hair lay on a pillow, your hair in months, I see your halo in the window. A fading trace, I wear your memory like a fever, pretending like fiery lights. I keep on pulling at the echo of a love that couldn't stay inside. Marejo, are you watching when I fall? Do you feel me when I lose it all? I broke every promise to your heart, still you light me in the dark. 넌 여전히 나의 천사야, even when you're far above it all. I'd walk through fire if it meant I hear your call. Say all my demons, if it's you who saves my soul. If 하늘이 말한 다 can't be yours, 나는 지옥에 갈 거야 to make you whole. Angels call. I see your footprints in the ashes of every bridge I chose to burn. I taste forgiveness in the silence. I close my eyes hoping you return. You're in the cracks of every mirror, in every truth I try to hide. I traded us for 잠시만 더 기다려주세요. 내 몰라게 원인 my demise. 말해줘, are you waking when I lie? Do you feel the tremor in my side? I'm still the villain in your story, but you're the only hope in mine. 넌 여전히 나의 천사야, even when you're far above it all. I'd walk through fire if it meant I hear your call. Say all my demons, if it's you who saves my soul. If 하늘이 말한 다 can't be yours, 나는 지옥에 갈 거야 to make you whole. Angels call. If I'm too late, would you lock the gate or stick me in your arms undercover? If I'm unclean for the love I need, I'll stain the sky just to keep you closer. 더 가까이. 넌 여전히 나의 천사야, even when you're far above it all. I'd walk through fire if it meant I'd hear your call. Say all my demons, if it's you who saves my soul. If 하늘이 말한 다 can't be yours, 나는 지옥에 갈 거야 and back on spot. Hold on to your be truth and know, angel. Only you can hold my soul. Angels call. Angels
You got a copy of Freddy's Revenge?
Oh man. Sorry. You said
What's so funny?
a vampire asking for
I
Freddy.
can't.
Now I have a story that I'd like to tell about this guy, you all know him. He had me scared as hell. He comes to me at night after I crawl into bed. He's burned up like a weenie and his name is Fred. He wears the same hat and sweater every single day, and even if it's hot outside he wears it anyway. He's gone when I'm awake, but he shows up when I'm asleep. Now I can't believe that there's a nightmare on my street. It was a Saturday evening if I remember it right, and we had just gotten back off tour last night. So the gang and I thought that it would be groovy if we summoned up the posse and done rushed the movies. I got Angie, Jeff got Tina, Reddy Rock got some girl I'd never seen in my life. That was alright because the lady was chill. Then we dipped to the theater, set to ill, bugging, a cold, having a ball, and something about Elm Street was the movie we saw. The way it started was decent, you know, nothing real fancy about this guy named Fred and this girl named Nancy. But word, when it was over, I said, yo, that was death, and everything seemed alright when we left. But when I got home and laid down to sleep, that began the nightmare. But on my street it was burning in my room like an oven. My bed soaked with sweat, and man, I was bugging. I checked the clock and it stopped at 12:30. It had melted, it was so darn hot, and I was thirsty. I wanted something cool to quench my thirst. I thought to myself, yo, this heat is the worst. But when I got downstairs, I noticed something was wrong. I was home all alone, but the TV was on. I thought nothing of it as I grabbed the remote. I pushed the power button, and then I almost choked when I heard this awful voice coming from behind. It said, you cut off heavy metal, and now you must die. Man, I ain't even wait to see who it was. Broke outside my drawers and screamed so long, cause got halfway up the block, I calmed down and stopped screaming, and thought, oh, I get it, I must be dreaming. I strolled back home with a grin on my grill. I figured since this is a dream, I might as well get ill. I walked in the house, the big bad Fresh Prince, but Freddie killed all that noise real quick. He grabbed me by my neck and said, here's what we'll do. We got a lot of work here.
I'm not sure. Hold on a minute. I gotta pause this. This like guy in the middle, Starface. This guy that just never really. He's like emotionless, and his mouth is it's kind of lip syncing. And you got Freddie dancing in the background. I mean, look.
You and I will claim you've got the body and I got the brain. I said, yo, Fred, I think you got me all wrong. I ain't partners with nobody with nails that long. Look, I'll be honest, man, this team won't work. The girls won't be on you, Fred, your face is all burnt. Fred got mad and his head started steaming, but I thought, what the hell, I'm only dreaming. I said, please leave Fred so I can get some sleep, or give me a call and maybe we'll hang out next week. I pat him on the shoulder, said thanks for stopping by. Then I opened up the door and said, take care, guy. He got mad, drew back his arm and slashed my shirt. I laughed at first and thought, hold up, that hurt. It wasn't a dream, man, this guy was for real. I said, Freddie, a pal, there's been an awful mistake here. No further words, and then I darted upstairs, crashed through my door, then jumped on my bed, pulled the covers up over my head and said, oh, please do something with Fred. He jumped on my bed, went through the covers with his claws, tried to get me, but my alarm went off, and then silence. It was a whole new day. I thought, I wasn't scared of him anyway, until I noticed those rips in my sheets, and that was proof that there had been a nightmare on my street.
This is very creative. I loved it. I mean, it's like the guy just never moves. Like, look, we could never see him moving. His whole face, he's just like the same look and never moves. You got all this stuff happening. You should just make more of these. You can be the guy and the guy, you know, that guy's just your guy. I would do more of these. I would do more of these. I don't know if you plan to or not. That could be your mascot. Maybe this is the channel Starface. I don't know what you call this guy. The usher, the channel Starface usher. He just shows up. Yeah, he's just here. It's funny. It's funny. And then Dark, you had your. Let me put that link in there real quick. Let me get these links out here. Channel Starface, which I never did. I not mark it? I mean, I thought I marked it, but there we go. Yeah, I did mark it. Okay, here we go. Put this in the chat here. That was the main character of Freddy 2? That guy? Was it really? Why do I not remember that guy? Was that literally the main character of Freddy 2? Why don't I recognize that guy at all? I believe you. Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Let's see. Freddy's Revenge, 1985. Okay, there's that guy. I remember him. Where do we see pictures of other characters in the... Is it this guy right here? Is it supposed to be that guy? That doesn't look like him. Probably going to see some nudity if I'm not careful in here. Robert Rustler, was he Ron Grady? Or was it this guy, Mark Patton, as Jesse Walsh? He's one of these guys, right? Jesse Walsh? This guy? Mark Patton? Okay. Okay, yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh my gosh. That guy, how is that guy an actor? That guy's, I don't remember him. He's so non-memorable that I just don't even remember that guy. That's how non-memorable he is. I don't even remember him in the movie. He like faded into the background. Anyway, thank you for that. All right, True Supreme's up next with Tension. Here we go.
Feel it in your chest. Feel it in your chest. True Supreme. Yeah. Don't burn like pressure right there. We don't even have to touch it, not yet. And it's already rising. You walk in and the air gets heavy, heavy. Like the room knows something we don't say out loud. The eyes tracing sparks across my skin. Close enough to breathe the air, but not close enough. My heartbeat knocking like it wants permission. Every second stretching thin between us. Your lip caught between your teeth. I see that. And I swear the heat's climbing up my chest. It's burning. Wanna where your fingers almost touch mine. So where your breath falls out of time. Every inch between us feels electric. Oh, your body leaning in like you can't fight it. Don't fight it, fight. And if we move any closer, we ignite it. This tension, putting us tight. No question, we're crossing that line tonight. It's rising higher and higher. This feeling, feeding the fire. Your heartbeat matching mine. Slow motion, every sign. No running, nowhere to hide. When tension's burning inside. Your hand finally
resting on my chest, like you're measuring how hard it's pounding. My thumb brushing circles on your waist, testing how much more we can take. Your voice drafts softer when you say my name, like it means something deeper than the moment. We're standing on the edge of surrender, and the heat spreading through my ribs. Every thought fading away, your hips finding their prey. Breathe, that look I can't escape. Don't look away. You whisper my name. Say my name. One another's no space left. This tension pulling us tight. So tight. No pressure. We're crossing that line. Tonight is rising higher and higher. This feeling heating the fire. Your heartbeat matching mine. Slow motion, every sign. No running, nowhere to hide. When tension's burning inside. It's not just heat, it's how you hold me. Not just desire, it's how you know me. Every pause is pulling us closer. Every breath making it stronger. We could let the whole world wait. Right here is our escape. Let it build, don't rush the flame. Say my name, say my name. This tension pulling us tight. No question, the question that lies tonight is rising higher and higher. So hard, one burning fire. No silence when you look at me. No distance, just chemistry. Stay right here, don't let it slide. Let this tension live inside. Yeah. Let burn in your chest. Feel it. Don't fight. Don't let this tension. You're supreme. Yeah. We don't rush flames, we let them rise.
The tension is strong to keep listening to this one. What's the story with this one? February 24th. Is this already out? Is this on your it's AI TV channel? Let me check it out. Let's see if it's already up there. Tension, or no, is this coming soon? I thought that would no, it's not up here yet. Okay. Is it part of like something that's coming, or just something you're messing around with, or you haven't decided yet, or what is your future plans with this? Because this one's really good. Really good. I'd like to hear what your plans are. Or do you not have any? I get that if you don't have any yet. I get that. That happens. You get works and then you're not sure what you're going to do with them. I'm kind of going through that with a couple of my songs now. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to do with them. They're good songs, but they're separate from other stuff. They're not connected to anything. I like to have things connected to something, like in an album context or EP context, or just songs out there where you're going, where's this going? Where does it belong? And then you just, wonder like that. So, let's see who's next here. Darren, you're all. How you doing, Darren? Darren, you all, it's you. You are next. The random gods have favored you, Darren, you're all. This one is called Sea. S-E-A. Like the ocean. Right? Sea. Wonder if it's about the sea.
Sail caught a little wind, not enough to hurry. Rope resting in the hand, like it always has. You watch the water change without asking why. The surface never answers, it just moves. We didn't bring our reasons out past the break. We let the canvas open to whatever came. There's a way the boat listens before it goes. There's a way the body learns when not to know. The water doesn't need us, it doesn't turn away. It holds us for a moment, then continues on its way. We travel, we return, or we don't. Rain came in its own time, not heavy, not kind, just falling where it falls, like it always will. Life gathers when it can, lets go when it must. Nothing here is promised, nothing here is lost. The sea was here before us, it will be here still. We move across its surface until we don't.
Man, this one really, it's almost like the sea. Like you're on a boat, just sailing away, and it's very relaxing to be out in a boat. I find the water to be very calming. You ever just do that? You get out in a boat and just sit out there in a boat, and then, you know, the water just kind of moves you around and the wind blows across, and I mean, it's a very relaxing. That's a very relaxing song, Darren. And it has that whole, but like, yeah, not if you're in a hurry, not if you're like in the great open sea or something, but like we would hike up before Mount St. Helens. I remember this when I was young. Before Mount St. Helens blew in 1980, which I was out here then, and we used to hike up. I used to go up there. We'd hike back up into those lakes. And man, you'd go out on those waters, man. It's some of the best fish shit out there. Rainbow trout. You just get some really good vibes going out there. Pittsburgh, thank you for the raid, brother. Pittsburgh, I suppose since you're here, I don't think you caught Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is a fan. I gotta jump ahead of this next thing and play an AI Kill song for Pittsburgh here. Pittsburgh really loves this song. And so I don't know that he was there when it was live. It's from the first album. But I think I've played this for him once before, but this is like his favorite song. And since he just raided in, and I have a song left to play I'm gonna play mine. That means somebody else will be probably last today. I just gotta find where it was. Where it was. I think it was this one right here. Here we go. Let me. I think it's right here. Oh, I mow this lawn again. Here we go.
Okay, Paris. Why not play 3 grass songs in a row? This goes out to a streamer friend of ours, Pittsburgh. AI Kills loves streamers. Thank you so much for listening to our music.
Grass grows tall every spring. The cutting blades always sting. And push the mower back and forth, around and round on this earth. Oh, I mow that lawn again, mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust. The sweat drips down on my face, stuck in this green grassy place. A blade spinning loud and clear, wishing I was anywhere but here. Oh, I mow that lawn again, mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust. The grass, it grows so wild and free. Why does it always fall on me? Dreaming of just letting go, but every spring it's all I know. I mow that lawn again, mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust. Oh, I mow that lawn again, mow it till the bitter end, back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust. Oh, this chore I do not trust.
One of those rare times you don't hear. Look, it didn't even end good. Don't hear a guitar solo in there. You get a sax solo from there. Pittsburgh, hey man, I appreciate all the listening you do to that. Let's get a song from Phil here. Keep on dreaming. Next. Phil Fine has dropped in to drop a song upon us. Let's hear it. Keep on dreaming.
It's the middle of the night and I'm not sleeping. Girl, you were in my dreams, but what's the meaning? Never been the type to wanna settle down, but getting tired of messing around. You have everything I want, so why am I still searching? Am I afraid that I will end up hurting? You could really really be the love of my life. It seems so clear, why did I fight? I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you until my dream comes true. I'll just keep taking my time until I make you mine. I know you're tired of all of the games, foolish thoughts you can't explain. All those days are through. I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you. Found a spot in a quiet room to catch up with my rest. With all these sleepless nights, I have been a mess. With these waking thoughts of you, don't know what I'm going to do. So into you completely. Your smile just never leaves me. I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you until my dream comes true. I'll just keep taking my time until I make you mine. I know you're tired of all of the games, foolish thoughts you can't explain. All those days are through. I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you. Last night I dreamt you came to me and took me by the hand. You pointed to a spot beside you, so that's where I should stand. Then you gave me a baby girl, and we named her Valentine. Did I just see a future in this dream of mine? I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you until my dream comes true. I'll just keep taking my time until I make you mine. I know you were tired of all of the games, foolish thoughts you can't explain. All those days are through. I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you. I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you until my dream comes true. I'll just keep taking my time. I know you were tired of all of the games, foolish thoughts you can't explain. All those days are through. I'm gonna keep on dreaming about you.
That's a cool project. Thank you for that, Vader. Thank you for that raid. And Golden Tea, huh? That's awesome. It's awesome streaming Golden Tea. Phil, this is a cool project. How many different singers did you bring in? How many different cool project? Wondering how many different singers you brought in. Here we go. Let me got a little dialogue for you there, a little comment activity on there. 5 different singers, cool. All men, or did you have mixed women, men, both? That was covered by Todd. Good name. But only one D? I have yet to meet an actual Todd with only one D. I have yet to meet that happening. I hear about it. I hear rumors of Todds with one D. I've met a Tad or two with one D. Never met another Todd with one D though in person. I've heard of it. Prox Warrior. Right on. There we go. Let's get your song here. This one is Shadow Slimes. Oops.
They strength grows through the fight. They settle like wet dust, shadow slimes with muted coats. What are they? Those rounded forms carrying the night within. Wow, they draw the dark around, letting power thick and deep. Why are they so firm in gloom? Shadow force becomes their shield. Shadow slime, stubborn ones, moving deep where daylight fades. Slip through maps till battle's done. Shadow slime, stronger breed, smoke they breathe to twist your aim. Shadow builds their hardened frame.
Ne liikkuu kuin limat, mut iskee kovempaa. Varjot tiivistyy, voima kasvaa sisällään. Askel on hidas, mut paino murskaavaa. Sumus sokaisee, tarkkuus katoaa. Ne vahvistuu jokaisesta varjosyksästä. Pimeä tarttuu, tekee niistä järreä. Ne näyttää pehmeältä, mut paino on kova. Varjovirta tekee niistä rohkeaa. Ne liukuu kentän yli kun musta virtaa. Sumu kietoutuu ja suunta hämärtyy. Varjolimat, vahvempi muoto. Pimeä antaa niille luodon.
Shadow slime, stubborn ones, cross the fields with quiet force. Slip through maps till battle's done. Shadow slime, stronger breed, smoke they breathe to dim your sight. Shadow power fuels their might.
Breath fogs at the dash, tack needle, chapstick blast. Late night, empty ramp, heart rate in the red zone. Grip tight, knuckles white, one will get a find. You asked we good, yeah, I say we're better than fine.
Let's go. Just pass safe, right past sane. Every lane a day, every day your name.
You say slow, I hear more. Every warning sounds like a roar. Faster, chasing down the line we drew too thin. Faster, everything we are all over spin.
Push it,
Little bit
harder, harder.
squeeze that fire from the steel.
Faster.
I don't lift.
I don't want to steal. Billboards blur to ghost. White stripes turn to smoke. Check light flickers on like it's in on the joke.
You laugh in my ear, baby, that's enough.
No way.
I downshift your curse, but your smile gives you up.
Oh yeah. Just one turn, then one more turn. Every last lap is another burn.
You say stop, I hear stay. Every red glare looks a little like dead. Chasing down the line we drew too thin. Everything we are on overspin.
Push it,
Little bit harder, squeeze that fire from the steel.
faster.
never learn.
This is the end. This is the end.
So jump, so jump.
Faster teeth on the wheel, I bite that grin. Streets a fuse and we dive right in. Push it, push it.
Little bit harder. Can you go just one more?
Fast breath.
Every limit, just to open chasing down the line, we tore the trail. Faster every missed breath, hanging by a thread.
Push it, push it.
Little bit harder.
Harder.
Squeeze that fire.
Make it faster. If we crash, at least we feel.
Where do you rank this song yourself, Dark? In all the car related songs you've made, do you put this in the top 10%, 25%? I'm just curious what your opinion of your own song is, of this one. I'd like to hear your take of what you think of that song. Is that like within your top 10% of racing songs? It's one of the latest ones. I know it's tough to look at your own work objectively, I guess, but if you can, and this I don't know, these slime things, I'm not sure whether I like them or not. I feel like I could go back and forth on this shadow slimes. I think I go back and forth, and more, probably more back than forth with the slime. Let me put that up there, shadow slime, and put up Dark's. But I'd just be curious to know what you thought of your song. I mean, it seemed okay to me, but it didn't. I think you have better ones, certainly. It's not my favorite of your car ones, but it was okay. I know that's kind of vague. It's vague, like, oh, it's okay. It's not really great feedback. How long does it take you to write the lyrics of these? Do you crank these out pretty fast? Because me, I could on a good day, I can write 3 or 4 songs easy, the lyrics for them. Maybe more. I think the most I've done in a day is like 8 or 9 songs in one day, lyrics. But usually I do 1 or 2 at a time. I write 1, 2, sometimes 3. But I've done, I think 8 is my record of writing the lyrics. Doesn't take very long, really. But then I oftentimes will tweak. That's more a thing that I do now. I'll tweak them, come back to them, and kind of tweak them a bit. So like I don't like this sentence how it's landing, so I'll change a sentence or 2. So anyway, I'm just curious to what you do and how it compares. Thank you, man, for submitting all the time. I really appreciate it. All right, one of these two is going to be the last song of the day. Let's find out who it is. Ooh, it looks like it's Mr. Den. Mr. Den, you're going to be the last song of the day. How about that? Last song of the stream. Mr. Den presents. Maybe the last song of the stream. We'll see if it's a worthy last song. I get to override that decision if I feel like it was like I like to go out on a strong note. Not saying Mr. Den's song won't be strong, but I don't know. You want to go out strong. I'm just immortal. Here we go.
I am just mortal.
I'm mortal, you see, more than man can be. Drugs on the streets, money changing hands, neat. I am just mortal. Do you see? We all kids crying in the night. Father gone too late. Critical, no one saved. Brain hard bills get paid before the dirt or the cave.
Mother's worried, son's lost. Daughter spent what cost? Phone rings, ring, more call. Claim the boy's body, numbers dying slowly. Body's cold, silent roads, no story, silent low. When will the night end and peace begin? Fighting for life, committing sin, alone in a hospital bed. Sheets pulled tight around the cold and dead. Blood spent, can feed, stained streets now bleed. No more victory. When will the night end and peace begin? Fighting for life, committing sin, alone in a hospital bed. Sheets pulled tight around the cold and dead. Blood spit, tired feet, stained streets now bleed. No more victory. When will the night end and peace begin? Fighting for life, committing sin, alone in a hospital bed. She's pulled tight around the cold and dead. Mother's more comfortable. Can you feel? Can you see me? I am you, and you are me. We are we, and we are thee. I am immortal, immortal. Fatality.
Nice. I like that.
Sister Mirror, humanity. We are. I'm mortal, you see, more than man can be. Drugs on the streets, money changing hands, knees. I am just mortal.
All right, that was strong. Extreme Grit, that was strong. I would have been okay with that. So, Mr. Dead, if your song is more better than that, it'll be the last song, or at least equal to that. Because I that was good. I mean, that Immortal thing was nice. That was nice. Man, I like that. I like that one. So let me put up a link to that in the chat here. Mr. Dan, no pressure or anything. No pressure on your song. I'm kind of teasing. Don't take me 100% seriously. We're 8 hours and 6 minutes deep. All right, Mr. Dan, the floor is yours. Beyond the Corn Stalks. Okay. Here it is. Metal, but very interesting. Okay. Let's hear it. Let's hear what Beyond the Corn Stalks has before us here.
Hey!
my name without coffee congeals like black moss in the sink.
The scent of wet iron of teeth of gray stains, nothing moves but dust. And then starts on the wood of the rusted coffin side.
Large grown, just swallowing secrets older than the nails.
Bruises, patient blood, pressing my lungs into the roof. Something waits beyond the tree line.
Breathing green through the hollow corn stalks. Even the wind carries whispers of the skin and ache. Drift.
Shift. Press. Also raise the poison board.
Just the wind's tongue on the screen, the copper smell rising like a prayer. From the soil, from the bones, from the harvest.
It's almost a scary song, That's like a Mr. Den. I mean, I liked it. It was okay. Better than okay, I would say. A little bit creepy. It almost left me with like a chill to me, I think, like a chill vibe to it. I don't know if it fits I think the song before I liked a little better than that, but I'd say it's a pretty good song. A nice mixture there. It was a nice mixture of things. Let me put that link in the chat. All right, if you're still here, type. I want to do a pulse check to see who's still here. I may just pick somebody at random. I know you're here, Mr. Dan. I may just pick somebody and then that's still here and just pick a song of theirs. Okay, we know Extreme Grid is here. Get rid of all these here. It's rigged. I know you're here, Dark. Who is still here? It definitely was spooky. Definitely was spooky. All right. I think I'm going with this one. And this is only because I told this person their song would be last time, and then I proceeded to play one of my own. Feel a little guilty about that. So I'm going to do a song for this person that I really like. I think it's one of her best songs. I think it is her best song. She may disagree with me, but I think it's her best song. So we're going to listen to that. We're going to listen to that as the last one. But Mr. Dan, don't take this as a slight against you. I probably would have been okay with that, but then I think I'd have nightmares tonight. That song would be like nightmarish to me. I don't know if I want nightmares. So it's like, that's like, what? No nightmares. It's all right. Here it is. Puppet Master. My favorite song from Shady T.
You reeled me into your fantasy, but everything you said sounded real to me. You'd no remorse for your wicked game. A second chance, you even did the same. But I escaped, never to return. I see it all as a lesson I have learned.
Get those kill cans in if you haven't.
I was your queen, but I was nothing more than a puppet on your string. Our relationship turned into disaster. 'Cause you were no royalty, just a puppet master. Just a puppet master. It was only ever about you having control. You raised me up just to enjoy watching me fall. I took the scissors and cut those ties. 'Cause I was sick and tired of your constant lies. I took control and showed you the mother effing door. 'Cause I weren't letting you pull my strings no more. Thought you were my king and I was your queen, but I was nothing more than a puppet on your string. Our relationship turned into disaster. 'Cause you were no royalty, just a puppet master. Just a puppet. You were two-faced, wore your fake crown. Try to control me like I was your puppet clown. Pretending you were nice, the world was your stage. But now your clown's cutting strings in a rage. Your show must go on. You made out I lied, even dared to call me Jekyll and Hyde. Thought you were my king and I was your queen, but I was nothing more than a puppet on your string. Our relationship turned into disaster. 'Cause you were no royalty, just a puppet master. Just a puppet master. Just a puppet master. Cut those ties. Cut those ties. In sick of your constant lies. Sick of your constant lies. A puppet master. Turned to disaster. Cut those ties. You're nothing more than a puppet master. Just a puppet master.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for another great show. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate your great music. Go check out Shady T. Go check out all of the people that submit to this show. They're all deserving. Mr. Dan, Extreme Grit, Darkrave, with his Secrecy, and Lizard Tigs. Go check out everybody's music. Everybody's music. Hotter Than Soup, which is Heavy Langston. Go check out, of course, AI Kills. We have a concert coming up on Sunday. I hope you'll stop by. That's your next chance to drop some kill coins. We're raiding out to Rame Music. She's friendly to AI. She's an actual full-time performing musician, and then she's friendly to AI. We've gone to her before, so we're gonna head to her today. So if you hang around, you pick up a few more kills coins from the raid. We're gonna be out of here in about 10 seconds. But we'll be back on Sunday night, 6 p.m. Leprechaun Fam opens. Don't miss it. County Tipperary, Ireland. Thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Bye now.